So,
Okay.
welcome to session one. And all right, so Joel, you had some questions about the weapons.
Yeah, we can deal with that later though. I want to get my class up and running first, and then we can deal with some of the more nitty-gritty stuff. That's why I gave you that whole list of feats instead of just like one, was because I had questions about some of the rules about heavy weapons and stuff like that, and then finesse, because a lot of the heavy weapons are not finesse, so but one of the feats makes like a reach weapon finesse, I believe. It's complicated.
Oh, I don't see any feats listed.
Oh.
Yeah, I look.
Oh, god dang it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I have them all. I have them all here. I thought I must have not saved. I copied them all over, but I guess I just
well,
didn't save
for
it.
level, you only get the one feat. So,
Yeah.
which one are you planning on taking?
Well, we'll worry about that later then, because the one I was thinking of that would help me in some way would possibly be Revenant Blade, because it makes the double scimitar finesse. But then I also had a question about, because I couldn't really find a list of all the weapons, so I could like look through and pick very easily, so I might do something like that. Because the three Kreen also have like racial weapons that I thought were pretty cool, but I couldn't find any like solid information on that, if it makes sense.
Okay.
But yeah,
It might be
because
part
one.
of it might be part of that book.
Oh yeah.
I only bought the race. I didn't buy the whole book.
No, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about that in a little bit. First, I'll get the race, the class up and running. So now I should roll for my hit dice, and I
Oh
put it
yeah,
to
if you
level
want to do
5.
that, go. Oh yeah, your hit dice. Yeah, when you want to roll for stats, let me know, and we'll go ahead and do that as well.
Okay, cool. So I just clicked Ranger to level 5, and now I clicked the roll buttons. Are we doing best of 2 like in previous campaigns, or are we just taking flat roll?
Oh no, here's you're talking. Are you talking about attributes?
No, the hit points.
Yeah, it's just the default. So I think it's just the. I think it's just the one roll.
Okay. Well, I'll roll for it. I don't mind. A little bit of chaos never hurt anybody.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah. Fat 10 off the bat. Next. Fighting style and spellcasting. Okay. And for my fighting style, obviously, I think I'm taking 2-weapon fighting. I'll deal with that in a little.
Okay.
Where do I see the magic items we can choose from?
What about magic items?
What magic items can we choose from? It says 3 to 4 desired magic items and weapons or armor powers.
Yeah, these are things that either exist. You can look in D&D Beyond or whatever, or ideas that you have.
Oh.
Yeah.
What it means is you're not starting with these are concepts of things you'd like to find during the course of the game, and then those things could potentially be available during quests.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what any of the magic items are.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Well, there doesn't have to be a discrete list on it, depending if you have ideas potentially for abilities, or if you find an item that's similar to what you're thinking of but doesn't do exactly, imagine coming up with a modification. I mean, it may not actually be exactly what you're looking for anyway, but at least if you've got like this starting point, then, you know, I mean, Jeremy will tune that as needed before it becomes available.
Yeah.
I tried to select my fighting type, but I think I'm having some trouble with it. Do I have to like hit edit before I what is happening?
Oh, it looks like you're level 5. So
I'm going into fighting style because I wanted to select 2-weapon fighting. It has like a list of all the buttons I can push, and I went down to
just
Ranger
take the one you
options.
want and drag it out into everything else.
Cool, okay. So like that.
You got 2-weapon fighting. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Perfect. Ranger archetype, and then you had that list
Yeah, so
somewhere.
just go to the character creator document I put up before. Go
Yep.
to your class, scroll down until you find Ranger, and then you should see Gloomstalker as one of the options, and just drag that onto your character.
Awesome. Cool, cool. Oh, wow.
And it should pop up with some stuff. Look like
What
it
do you...
did, because you got Umbral Sight, the
Yep.
Gloomstalker Magic. Now, the Gloomstalker Magic, you're actually going to have to add. So, it looks like Ranger level 3rd and 5th. So, it looks like Disguise Self and Rope Trick is what you get.
Yep.
So, let's see. Who would have that?
I think those are both wizard. I'm not entirely certain.
Let's see. Disguise Self. Let's drag that. And then what was the other one?
Rope trick. Not the most useful magic, but it's magic. And Dread Ambusher is so cool.
Okay,
Oh,
so
and,
yeah, I dragged over the spells for you.
Cool, thank you so much.
Now that doesn't count
Jeremy?
the spells that you normally get, though. If you look under
Spellcasting Ranger.
Spellcasting Ranger, it'll tell you what spells you should have, spells
At
known at your 5th
fifth,
level.
I should know 4 spells, and I have 4 first slots and 2 second level slots.
Yeah, and you can use so you can distribute those 4 as you decide between 1st and 2nd level, and then so bring up the spell list, go to Ranger. You can scroll down the Ranger list for your 1st and 2nd level spells, and just drag over the 4 you know. The 4 you know.
Spell list. Okay. And I could also, does it tell me how many cantrips I
You
get?
don't get any cantrips.
No
The Ranger
cantrips.
doesn't get cantrips.
Perfect.
I
Okay.
actually did a double take myself when setting this up. It's like, is that right? But yeah, apparently it is.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't look too deep into it either. I thought I might, but that's totally fine.
Start with the first level of sorcerer like I did.
Oh god. Yeah. Been there.
So yeah, pick your 4 spells, and then,
Yeah.
we'll go from there. Tyler, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was trying to say that I found everything in my character sheet except for Bladesinger.
Bladesinger should be there, but let me open up your sheet real quick to check. Features.
It should be my.
Oh, how bizarre! I dragged.
arcane
That's weird. Okay, let me fix it.
Yeah, the only arcane tradition I have available is like enchantment or something.
All right, and it added the features you got at level 3 when I added it over.
Awesome, thank you.
And you'll notice things like Arcane Recovery, Stone's Endurance, Blade Song. You'll notice a fixed number. If you click the die and then use ability, it'll automatically consume that, so you don't have to track it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why Blade Song is set to 1, but it should be at maximum. The only downside is that some of these Stone's Endurance and Blade Song, I believe, are based on your proficiency bonus. So we'll have to, and I couldn't find an automatic way to put that in, so we'll have to update those numbers once your proficiency bonus goes up.
Okay.
Alrighty. Tyler, do you
Jeremy.
know why Grin is still unable to log on?
She just texted me. She's actually sitting on the Fallen Gods server on chat. She's having a hard time with the call. So
Oh, okay. I'll try ringing her
try
again.
calling again. Because normally, you'll just go to the server and then there's a voice channel and then everybody just jumps on voice there.
Yeah, but I had trouble with that last time, which I made the separate thing. But she was able to get on before, so I don't know why it's a problem.
Yeah, maybe you just need to actually ring her again. That she was messing with her computer and didn't notice the
Yeah, it's
the
ringing
phone
now,
Discord.
but I don't know if she's ignoring the rings or.
I'm telling her right now.
I don't know what
choose
spells
my-
I will take.
Sorry, browser. Say that again.
How do I choose my defined armor and weapon?
So what you do is you on the right, not the very right, but the next one over, the thing that to me looks like a closed book, but next to the gears. And if you scroll down there, you'll see something called items. And if you click on that, you'll see a giant list of items. So you can just search for whatever you're looking for. And you want the +1 version of that. And then you drag that over to your character sheet. And
There are two things that say items. One says new and one says SRD.
use the SRD. New is stuff I had to add that's not in the SRD, but you won't find what you're looking for there.
Okay.
And so yeah, do the +1 version of it. If a +1 version doesn't exist, we can make it +1. So you'll get a weapon, you'll get armor, a shield if it makes sense, and then you'll get a focus. I think as a sorcerer,
What's a focus?
a spellcasting focus.
What would that be?
I think it would. Let's see. Oh, it's not listed. Maybe it's a component pouch then. Yeah, okay. You'd probably want to find a component pouch then.
Component pouch. Okay.
And then what you do is once you get your weapon, your armor, your shield if you have one, your component pouch, then you can rename them because they're basically your divine weapons, and then you can think about what they look like. You know, they still look like the thing they are, but they can be customized. Like, you know, it's a red sword, or it has lightning bolts engraved on it, or whatever it is.
Sure.
All right, I will try Grant again. I don't know why the rings aren't going through.
I can't find one of the spells that I'm looking for.
What spell is that?
Absorb elements. It should be a first level spell.
That sounds okay. I probably didn't see that on D&D Beyond. Let me check again.
I thought it was in the base rulebook, but I could be mistaken.
Absorb elements? Oh, you sure that's not there? You're looking in the spell list, right?
Yeah, unless there's
it's
some
under wizard spells.
Ranger first level spell. It's the top one.
Mine is animal friendship.
No, are you sure you clicked on Ranger?
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
It's
still
the
getting
same.
used
It's
to
the
the
first
new UI.
one.
No, yeah, it is the first one. I see it now. Thank you. Okay, got it. There we go. Cool.
I don't know how to get Grin on here if she can't answer.
Yeah, that's confusing.
We're trying to get through right now. We're having her try to go to the server chat. Dave's going to talk her through it.
Yeah, it is a little confusing since she was able to do it last time. I wonder what
Yeah,
changed.
I don't know.
All right. Okay. One thing I also forgot to mention is that the tokens you see, these are temporary tokens. Obviously, you can keep it if you want. It's up to you. But I wanted to find something that was more representative of your race. But these are all races that I don't have a bunch of tokens for. so I wasn't able to just sit there and have a whole bunch of tokens for you. So what I would suggest, if you have ideas for, if you have images that you want to use, that you can send them my way through Discord, and I can replace things. You don't have to do it this session, it's up to you, because at least we'll have an idea what you are. You know, you're not looking like a human when you have giant tusks and whatnot. But yeah, if you don't like the token, it can be changed. And I think we're going to do your human tokens next session, because I don't think you'll need it this session. That way we're not spending a whole bunch of time. So you can also think about what you want your human version to look like. Looks like Shane might be coming online. I'll try ringing him. So Joel, when you get to the point where you want to do your attributes, let me know.
Yeah, I'll wait for Shane to get in for that.
Brosnan, were you able to find your spells?
Yeah, I see where they are, but I have so many to choose. I don't know what to do. I'll think about it.
Okay. Tyler, you were able to get all your spells, right?
Yes, I have. Yeah. Life transference was the last one, and it's there now. I transferred it over.
Cool.
Awesome.
So, Brosnan, just so you know, you have five cantrips to pick from, not counting any extra features I'm forgetting, and 6 spells. And you have first, second, and third level slots.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I picked all my spells. What else should I start working on?
Did you leveled up all the way to level 5?
Yeah, and I did the hit points things for that.
Oops. I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, what we're going to have to do is once you roll for stats, we're going to have to add your con bonus. So your hit points will be a bit higher.
Okay, cool.
And hi, Natalie. I'm sorry you had so much trouble getting on the call. Do you know what the issue was?
I think, well, first off, I had to update my computer. It had a whole, like, Windows whatever update. And then Discord wanted to update on my laptop, but it was fine on my phone. And
Okay.
it was annoying. I'll just say that much.
Windows can be annoying. I agree there.
Because it would, you know how it's just like, oh, we're gonna look like we're updating really quickly, and then we're just gonna no more numbers. We're just gonna sit at like 35% for the longest time.
Alrighty. Alright, so Natalie, as far as your character goes, you should have all your you should have your race on there. You should have your bard stuff. One thing you're going to have to do is go through your various features, like your race and your background and everything, and choose your proficiencies, because I see you haven't marked any of those yet. And that'll include weapon proficiencies, armor, tools, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until after the race got added, because I don't know what the race would add and what wouldn't. I was just like, no, it should be for that.
Yeah, fair enough. And you can click on the various features you have. You see you have a whole bunch of them, and it'll tell you, in there what he has. Like, for example, the race has magic resistance, which I didn't know about. I'm not sure they get much in the way of skills, though, which is a little odd.
Oh my goodness. Where is it?
Oh, you do get skills from your class, though. Yeah, you get light armor, you get the various weapons, tools, saving throws. So you get all that. And you get 3 skills from there.
Just give me a link to Foundry real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were logged on.
No. I'm like trying to look through old chat logs and stuff.
Yeah, on the channel, there's something called campaign information, which I forgot to put links there. Okay, yeah, my bad. So you should be in chat, and then you should be able to log in, and then the game should show up for you.
Hey. Oh, come on, don't do this. Be nice. What do you mean invalid?
What's invalid?
One of my passwords. Hold on.
Okay.
Really?
Alrighty, so yeah, Dave, are you all set up on your character?
As far as I know.
I noticed two things that need to be slightly different. If I can just change them. The first one is dark vision should be 90 feet now that I have the Gloomstalker, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, is
put
that what
up.
did that? Yeah, okay, I didn't realize what happened. So yeah, you can put that at
Yeah.
90 feet. I noticed you put, it's in black and white or grayscale or whatever. That's true all the time, so you don't have to put that.
Oh, perfect. Okay, sounds good. And then I put a +1 for languages because in the 3 Crane page that I was looking at, they said that you get common plus another language that you and the DM deem acceptable or whatnot. So do you want to just have my only other language be Celestial or?
Oh no, I mean you're
whatever?
gonna use Celestials free. So if there's another language you should know, you can just pick. You know, yeah, pick whatever you want.
Okay, cool. Then I will do that. I don't know what he would speak.
Yeah, everybody should have Celestial for free.
Cool.
And Common for free.
And I should technically know 3 Crane, but I don't think I'm gonna run into another one. Plus, we can communicate telepathically.
You don't know. There might be a whole bunch of miniature ones all over the ground.
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, all you have to do is look at the icon for your race and your features.
Yeah.
If it makes you
What do
feel
you
any
guys-
better, Elf gets a leaf for their icon.
That's kind of sad.
What's your question?
I was just gonna say, anybody know fun languages that I think would be cool for me to take?
Hmm.
I can't really think of
click on
anything.
if you click on edit, you get the whole list, so you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at them. It's just I don't see anything that I think like role-playing wise my character would know, if that makes sense.
Speak the language of the devils.
Ah, yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Abyssal.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, I don't think I've introduced myself. I'm Joel. I've played with this group for a while now. I live in Colorado right now, and I'm trying to become an archaeologist.
Nice. Any particular kind of archaeology you were interested in?
Right now, just because I live in the area, I'm more focused on like Great Plains archaeology. But I'd love to move into experimental stuff, like working with tools and potentially farming. That's kind of the stuff I think is fun.
Anyway,
Okay.
Joel, the new person is Natalie. Natalie, you can tell them whatever you want about yourself.
Hi, my name is
Hello.
Natalie. I'm currently in school to get my master's in illustration. I am I'm in the process of writing my thesis.
Oof, tough.
Yeah, so there might be a time where I can't make it because I'm literally
Oh yeah,
doing that.
that makes sense. All the grad students I've known have been worked to the bone.
Mine's a little fun though. At
Yeah.
least mine is like, of course, a lot of it is research, but also I get to make a bunch of different illustrations myself, and not only just reference illustrators and their work and different stuff. My topic is it's still a working title, but you know, it's basically the necessary evolution of visual horror for children and adolescents, psychological development.
A little wordy, but I like it. It sounds
Again,
really cool.
work in progress. It's very specific.
Yeah.
It's basically like kind of like explores visual horror and how it's good for children and adolescents for their mental development, because you know, life's scary.
Yeah, it is.
And being able to kind of handle kind of these fake scenarios in literature, like when you read a book or listen to a audio book, it kind of is like a little safe space to deal with scary situations.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I covered a similar thing in one of my classes where, like, that's kind of the idea of why humans and animals, like, developed play, is to practice for real life situations. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, just now take that, but add the visual elements of the imagery that is not only age appropriate for the whatever stage the child is at mentally, as well as I guess like age appropriateness, because you don't want to show blood and guts to like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So it kind of tiptoes around like, okay, what's too scary for kids and what's not, because there's a lot of people who are like, oh, we shouldn't scare kids at all. They kind of want to like just protect their kids like all the time. And I'm just like, well, you know, you kind of hurt your kids when you do that, because they won't know how to handle certain situations if they've never been introduced to it.
For sure.
So yeah, gotta do that. And I've made some paintings and drawings with various kinds of style for different book, as well as like, I guess kind of like pulp fiction stories, like H.P. Lovecraft stuff.
Well,
I've done.
Oh, sorry, I hate to interrupt, but real quick, Darcy, were you able to log on? I mean,
yeah, I'm logged in. I'm here.
Okay, and if you go to your features page, and if you just go through all your features like Bard, it tells you kind of what proficiencies and stuff you have. Do you see that? So yeah, if you go to features, like you click on Bard, and then you'll see you have light armor and your various weapon proficiencies and all that. So you can start adding your proficiencies to attributes based on that.
Oh, I didn't do that either. Let me do that.
And in your case, You get bonus proficiencies for College of Lore and stuff like that.
So where? Okay, I see under features, and I see like different things like Bardic Inspiration, spellcasting, Jack of all trades, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so
Like
yeah,
the-
you see features. Now, if you click on Bard, like the name, it'll
Mhm.
open up, and then inside you'll see like proficiencies.
It's the list where it says first level proficiency bonus, and then the features, and it's just a list as I go down the levels.
Yeah, but above that, it'll say proficiencies, and it'll say like armor, light armor, weapons, simple weapons, etc. You see that?
No, I think I'm under a different thing.
Okay, so go to the features tab,
Yeah.
and then go to the top feature, which should be Bard, and just click
Yep.
on the name Bard, and it should open up.
Okay.
Do you see it now?
It just tells me about a bard.
Yeah. So
Like
now those
Bard.
proficiencies, unfortunately, you're going to have to go and like take light armor, and then if you click on the attributes tab under armor proficiencies, you can click on the edit there and add light armor, and then you can go through and add the simple weapons under weapons, and add your tools, saving, all that stuff.
Okay.
So that's how you're going to fill out your proficiencies, your saving throw proficiencies, your skills, and all that kind of stuff. Some of
Okay.
that stuff you're going to choose, though, like your skills. And
Oh, yes,
Joel,
yeah.
you said you didn't do that either?
I'm going through it right now. I get to choose my 3 skills, and then actually I have kind of weird one. Because of that Deft Explorer replacement, I get to choose one skill where my proficiency bonus is doubled. Will I just have to remember that, or is there some way
What you
to
do
work that?
is, if you click on the where the circle is next to the skill, if you click on it once, you see a check mark. Then you click on it again, the symbol changes. Just keep clicking until it's 2 check marks.
Oh, perfect. Okay, now then I'll just pick my skills and then figure out which one I want. Oh, and I don't know what I want because I'm indecisive.
Yeah. That I can't help you with.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's not a really big thing, Jeremy, but can you add cantrip formulas? Because I'm not finding it. Unless I can just make a note of it.
Okay. So what do you mean? You said cantrip formulas?
Yeah, it's a 3rd level wizard feature.
Okay. 3rd level. Okay, I guess I gotta make it. So here we go. Okay. Cantrip formulas. So what's this from?
This is from optional class features. I'm not sure what the book is.
Okay.
I can just copy and paste it. It should be in D&D Beyond as well.
Cantrip formulas. Tasha's cauldron of everything. Okay. Edit. Okay. It'd help if I actually spelled the feature properly.
You did say we get Celestial, Common, and Sylvan free.
You get Celestial and Common for free.
Okay. Well, I'm a Fae. How do I not have Sylvan?
You might have it
Nope.
if you just keep going through your features. It might be in one of them.
Oh, I forgot about
It's
that
just not
too.
automatic.
Thank you.
Okay.
Deft Explorer also, for fun, gives me 2 additional languages. So I guess I get to pick another 2 languages. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
The Mythic Seas of Theros version of the Satyr automatically came with Sylvan.
Yep.
Didn't let you pick other languages. With Mordenkainen's version of it, you can pick what the second language is. So, of course, you can still pick Sylvan, but it could be something different if you wanted.
I speak the language of the fairies.
Anyway, Tyler, you should see cantrip formulas listed now.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Yep, perfect.
Okay, I have my languages updated. I think that's most of what I needed to do for this. I saw that Shane would be a little bit later, so I'll just go ahead and roll for my attributes now.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go ahead and open up the character creation document. Here, I'll show it to everybody again. And then if you go down to ability scores, and then you just scroll all the way to the bottom, and you should see a button called Stat Rolls.
Stat Rolls, it's a macro. Okay, do I just push it and it goes?
Yeah, just push it.
Oh god, I'm horrified. Okay, here we go.
You might as well hit it twice.
All right, so that one is accepted. So you might take that one, roll it again, because it's the best of the
Best
two.
of two?
Best of two, yeah. There you go. So those are your choices.
Oh, I know which one I'm taking, because that's too good to pass up on. That's so funny.
Or
Dude, I have to. I have to. That's so funny.
That was 3 1s and a 2.
Oh my
Gross.
goodness.
What is that?
Oh, that's hilarious is what it is, and absolutely what I'm
what are you?
taking.
What is your character?
I'm a ranger, and guess what my dump stat's gonna be?
Oh,
Probably charisma.
No, oh, hell no. It's gonna be
Intelligence?
intelligence.
Oh my god,
I'm a
you
bug.
didn't even read.
Because I'm a bug. I'm
You're
a
gonna,
bug.
you're gonna make
You're
the barbarian
literally a
look like a
bug,
genius.
Look,
Yeah.
man, I'm a bug. It's too funny. I have to. It fits the roleplay too well.
Hold on.
Wait a second. What is that again? A Thrycrin? Am I saying that right?
I think it's 3 Kreen, but you can say it
Yeah.
however you want. With an intelligence,
I don't know
I'm
how
not
to
even
say it.
sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure my guy's pronouncing it correctly. He probably doesn't know.
But he's a giant bug from.
From space. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh
the,
my god.
My background. I'm
Spelljammer.
playing between 2 different backgrounds right now. One is Godslayer. I got my godship by literally finding and murdering the god of our planet and then just becoming it. Or if I want to take the challenge for the roleplay, I want to be the god of consciousness, which is pretty much my bug, just has the ID and has like a shit ton of personalities, and because of that was given godship because he technically has the most consciousnesses out of the universe.
How can you have so many consciousness if none of
With a
those
4
consciousness-
intelligence, because it's all
aware.
chatter. None of it makes sense. It's just insanity.
You would
and
just be
random.
mad
Wow.
though. You would just be mad.
Babbling insanity.
Yeah,
God of insanity. There you go.
yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I
How
don't know
are you
which one
going
I
to
wanna
communicate
decide.
with people if you're just nuts?
If I'm bonkers, that's gonna be the fun part. Is we get to figure out together
Oh my
what I
God,
say.
You're gonna get us in so much trouble.
Oh yeah. And the best part is I'm telepathic, so I can just unleash this monstrosity of a brain on whoever I deem fit.
It's like, do we really want to keep the crazy guy? Do we?
He's got 4 arms. We
I
can't
have
keep him.
4 arms.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
those arms are
that's so
attached
funny.
to
I'm
me.
gonna put him. Can I just put him in, Jeremy? I think this is hilarious. I want to keep the
Yeah,
second
go ahead
one.
and- yeah, put them in, but keep in mind is that you get this doesn't count your racial bonuses.
Yeah.
So these are just your base stats.
I'll just put him in as my base right now. I'm gonna take the 16 in dexterity. I'm gonna take one of the 14s in constitution. I'm gonna take the other 14 in wisdom. I'm very wise, if not intelligent. 4 in intelligence. A 13 in strength. And a 12 for charisma. I'm pretty likable and pretty adept. I'm just really stupid.
Well, while you're at it, you might as well distribute your racial bonuses. So it's either a +2 and a +1, or 3 +1s.
I'm gonna take the +2 to dex because I want to have a high dex. So I'm gonna take an 18 dex.
So much for a 6 intelligence, which would still make you dumber than an ape.
Yeah, you know what? Is that a borderline? If I pop up to 5, do I pass one of the thresholds?
I don't remember.
I do not. I do not.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna take it. We're leaving it. That's too legendary.
Legendary.
I'll pop up strength to a 14.
We have a sentient cricket, is what we have.
Oh wait, that's so funny. I
I-
might play into that.
Semi-sentient cricket.
A semi-sentient cricket.
That's also what I
Sentient
got.
is a strong word to use for me.
We have a
but
giant cricket that follows us, and I don't know how my character would feel about that. It's like, does it even? I don't know how to deal with this. What is that? Why is it here? Is that just a god, or is that just something that followed one of you over?
He's
I
my-
got brain
my-
damage when he got cast down.
Right? It's like, did it land on its head? Was it
what
better
head?
before
It doesn't
this?
have a head. It has an exoskeleton and eyes.
Well,
What counts
even
as a head for it?
the
Uh,
bugs need a god, I guess.
This is so goofy. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm happy with those rolls.
Yeah, they're kind of ideal.
Wow. You kind of like did a mere opposite, but I suppose that's kind of funny.
But I have a decent wisdom, so I should just be constantly like spouting like the most like wise and deep thing that you've heard, and then just like shoving my face inside of a tree or something.
So you're a random fortune cookie to everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
You're also gonna have to like use a lot more descriptive stuff, like your vocabulary will have to be less. You know, like it's not
Oh.
a spear, it's stinger stick or something.
Stick them with the pointy end. Pointy stick. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this. I think I can work with this.
I'd love
You will be
having,
able
like,
to
a
actually
police-
talk, right?
Oh, I speak so many languages, bro. It's not even funny.
Hmm.
I have 5 languages right now. Although one of them I took was Thieves' Cant, just because I thought that would be cool.
That's fine.
I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna work. That makes no sense.
Yeah, maybe I should switch out the Thieves' Cant, because I kind of want to play that
You
my
need
guy
to
can't.
read your Thrycreen abilities.
What do you mean?
Apparently, a Thrycreen cannot speak except for clacking its mandibles together and moving its antennae in order to speak.
Oh, that's not
However,
that's not what I had seen.
You have Thrycreen telepathy, which gives you the ability to
to telepathically
speak all
communicate.
non-Thrycreen languages.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's one-way telepathy. So these languages are still important for what he can hear and understand.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
then I won't take Thieves' Cant, and I think from going forward, I'm going to go ahead and say with a 4 intelligence, I cannot read or write.
No.
No,
Really?
absolutely. This is an executive. He has 4 intelligence.
No, we were being sarcastic.
I don't think he
there.
can even hold a pencil. Like it's no. I'm taking away Thieves' Cant. Officially, my character cannot read or write.
All right.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like my character's gonna look at you and think you're someone's pet in the party, and just like, who brought this and why?
Who has this?
He is my next meal. It's fine. For I am a lizard. I will eat insects.
It's like,
What
is that your emergency like food right there?
Yes.
Like, why is it here?
He's my homie.
Oh, I have to take undercommon because I burrow. That's perfect.
Alrighty.
Yes, that is perfect, huh?
A bug. I live underground sometimes. I don't know. I'm gonna put the. Is there a note section I want to put down that I can't read or write?
You can just go under biography. All the stuff I've written down, you can delete everything you don't need. And
I'll keep the
then you
session
can
ones.
add more stuff as well.
Cool.
Hmm.
So one thing I will mention, because most people have not done it, is that as whenever you get a chance, everybody should add their 3 to 4 different magic items, weapon, armor powers, that kind of thing. Add their list. You know, just so the stuff that you find in the world or stuff that's out there that you're going to be going after have some sort of, you know, meaning to your characters. You know, some sort of value. Because otherwise, you know, I'll throw stuff in there and you may or may not care about it.
Cool. So
So anyway, have you added your skills and all that? Have you gone through all your things and added your skills? Not that I know how you know any skills.
I I have done that. One thing I wanted to talk about is in the equipment section stuff.
Hey!
First off,
Hey Shane.
oh hey Shane,
Whoa,
what's
come
up?
on.
Oh, sorry,
Ooh.
guys. I'm late. I really did not mean for this to happen.
You just missed Joel's character getting a serious case of brain damage.
And Joe!
Hey, what's up, baby?
What happened, man? What happened? What's up with the
I
dang
have a
damage?
4 intelligence.
What?
I'm
How?
a bug, because I'm a bug.
Oh my
You rolled
god.
that, dog.
You rolled a 4.
Just
Uh-huh.
so
His
you,
other
That's-
option was a 9. You should have taken that.
You should have
no,
taken like 9 decks or 4 decks or something else.
no, I'm
man.
a ranger. I need high deck.
Oh, you're a ranger. All right. You should have taken a 9 wisdom.
No, I also need that as a ranger.
It's
All right. You
more
should have
of
taken
like
you should have taken a 9
charisma.
strength. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Charisma.
Nine-
Charisma. You would never
charisma.
use
Yeah,
charisma.
charisma.
No,
think
I'm a
about-
likable bug. I'm friendly. I think it's
You're
funnier.
friendly, but you
It's-
can't even form a decent sentence. Make that make sense.
yeah, I think
I think that's great.
I think
Like
your
a dog.
the issue, yeah, you basically have dog intelligence.
Oh, and
Oh.
you know I'm playing into that. Oh, you
And you're
know.
not
All right.
even- you're
Hey,
not
Jeremy,
even
I'm
fluffy.
having a technical difficulty.
Okay,
Squirrel.
what's that?
The password he gave me is not working.
Okay, it worked last time, but I
It
will-
did indeed work last time. Is it supposed to make me change it? Maybe I changed it and I forgot.
No, so there's 2 passwords. There's the password to log into Forge. That,
Yep, I'm
that-
logged in.
Yeah, that you made up. That's yours.
Oh wait, not it works this time. I did nothing different and it worked.
I
so
had the
never
same thing happen to me. I think it just makes you type it in twice.
mind. All right, I'll take it. All right, cool. Okay.
All right. So anyway, Shane, you were gone, or you weren't here yet, so you didn't hear. But the tokens that you see are tokens I put, I just kind of found and added because they're more representative of your characters.
That's perfect. I like that a lot. That's a good one.
But yeah, you feel free if anybody here wants to change their token, such as you, Brosnan, you probably want to change your token. If you
I think it's pretty good.
If you can find me some art, then I'll do so because I don't have these tokens for these races.
Yeah.
I
Mine's a
actually think
lizard
mine
man,
might
but
work
it's not
perfect.
exactly the lizard man I'm looking for.
Yeah,
I like
so-
mine, but if I find something different, I'll let you
Yeah,
know.
so you can post your images on Discord in the main channel, and I'll take them for the next session.
Cool.
Yeah, so Shane, everybody else
Yes.
has been working on their characters. You should have your features, but I didn't add over your subclass yet because you hadn't leveled up your barbarian, and I didn't want to do your hit points and all that for you. So the first thing you probably want to do is level up your barbarian.
Okay.
Oh, Joel, you're smarter than a dog, but you're as smart as a baboon.
You're gonna have to
perfect.
remind me how to open my. I'm pressing C and it's not working. Is there a different
Oh,
way
you
to
gotta-
open my?
No, that should be it.
C is not working.
Double click on your character.
Yes,
double
that
click on your
works.
token.
Thank you. Yeah,
I
that
don't
works.
know why C's
Now C works. Now it works. So I don't know why I have to double click it first, but
Okay.
Alright.
Anyway, so yeah, where it says barbarian level 1, the first thing you do is just change that 1 to a 5 and follow the prompts.
cool. How do I change the 1?
It's just a drop down. You see the little arrow to the right? You just click down on it.
I don't see it.
Okay, go to your features tab. Then you should see barbarian as the first thing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like at the top of the sheet. I got you.
Okay.
All right. Cool. A 7. A 12.
Let's go.
A 5. A 6. Cool. Pretty good.
Yeah, that is good.
All right, so now, that if you click on the book tab on the upper right, you see
Yep.
multiple tabs, and then on there you click on create character. Should be under the blue folder.
Yes.
Okay, so open that, and then click on choose a class,
Okay.
and then scroll down until you find Barbarian, and drag Path of Wild Magic onto your character sheet.
Path of Wild Magic subclass has no matching class with identifier wizard.
Okay, that sounds like a mistake. Yeah, give me one moment.
I'm a wizard?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, it does. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Alright. What did you do to me?
Wow.
Where did you want us to put the...
I had to basically add all of these manually, so it's no surprise that there's some mistake somewhere.
It's no.
All right, can you do it now?
Let's find out. Ah, boom. Yes.
Okay.
So I choose one of the two, or
you
do I
should-
get both of these? Oh, I get both of these. Okay.
Yeah. So
Cool.
you should. Yeah, you should have a bunch of things. Yeah, the magic awareness and the wild surge. Yeah. So the other thing is if you click on wild surge, there you'll see a button that will do the search table. Now you see the buttons at the bottom of your screen that kind of look like a tool, your area like in World of Warcraft where you can have abilities there. It works the same in this game. So
I can drag them and
actually
it'll
drag
be
it
like
onto there
hotkeys.
and then click on it. Directly.
Nice. Okay,
You
that's
can
cool.
do that with attacks, with skills, or anything else your character can do.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. That's very cool. I like that.
I'm not sure which chat you wanted us to put the picture in, so...
Oh, have you got one already? Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
You guys just want to send me pictures of the most horrifying bug you've ever seen?
Oh, wait.
we
I
have
say
to work
less.
together.
Say less. I got you.
Wait, what?
I don't
Hold
know.
on. Hold
Just
on.
that will be my token image.
I have exactly the bug in mind already.
Oh,
God.
no.
It's actually like an alien, dude. It's crazy. One of these was in my house on my foot.
Oh no.
Was it
You're
some kind
gonna
of
be actually
centipede?
so gross. What'd you say?
So yeah, I think we need to call no
Centipede.
photos.
Yeah, it's a house centipede. It is the grossest bug I've ever seen in my life. It should not
Stop
exist.
being a
We're talking about these
centipede.
things?
Stop being a centipede.
It looks like a centipede with yes, that thing. It looks like
Oh.
a centipede with spider legs. It is the grossest thing I've seen in my life. There was one
Oh,
on my
one of
on my
those before.
foot in my house. It is so gross.
Why does its legs remind me like a mix of spider and like cricket?
Yeah, it's like a spider. It's like a centipede with spider
Ugh.
legs. It's so gross. It
But
is. It shouldn't exist.
Here's the problem, though: is he's a humanoid ant,
Yeah.
not a centipede.
Well, I mean,
True, true.
well, we might have a problem. with that, yeah.
I go ahead and
We'll
show
work-
We
more
got
from
a
it.
we got a limb limit, guys. Limb.
What if we put that picture and then shrink it down and then put it on a head of a humanoid insect? Wait, I got one. And then put that on the head of a human.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Dwarves.
Okay. Anyways, Jeremy, what was the? I think I may have looked at a different thing for my race than you did, because I saw that 3 Kreen had natural armor. If they don't, that's fine.
Yeah, no, hold on. I will look at that momentarily.
I
Hey.
also noticed that they had like an increased, maybe an increased walking speed, but it's totally fine if that's not a thing. as
No,
well.
that's from a different one.
Got
The
it.
Spelljammer
Got
version has 30 feet. The
Uh-huh.
Dark Sun, or the other version, I think it's Dark Sun. I saw another version that had 40 or something like that, but the
Mhm.
Spelljammer one's slower for some reason.
Okay.
Jeremy, I have 2 questions.
Yeah. Hold on.
Here's an image for you, Joel.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
Yeah, that's
It's
cool.
so fuzzy.
You have
Okay.
a chameleon carapace.
Yes.
So that's should be in there, is it not? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
So if
I
you-
just thought it was.
If you open that, you can says that while you aren't wearing any armor, your carapace gives you a base armor of 13 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, so
is,
it just
is that
didn't-
what you want to have? Okay, so what I'll do is
It was just that my armor class wasn't representing that, and I
yeah,
could just
I have
change it.
to do a custom formula.
Because I plan on not wearing any armor, or probably any clothes.
Let's see, abilities dot dex dot mod 13.
I can only wonder what your avatar is gonna be like.
There you go. You should be updated now.
How are you gonna wander around normal people if you're just gonna be a nudist?
I'll bring out my Greg personality.
My my assumption is that when you turn into your human form, you basically have a set of clothing that you're always wearing in that form, unless you
Yes.
change it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I will wear clothes in my humanoid form.
Oh,
And
nice.
also, if I have
like that.
multiple personalities, one of the personalities I was thinking of having absorbed into my consciousness was a man named Greg, who is a tech support worker from Wisconsin.
Of course, Greg. I love Greg. I know Greg.
I just thought it would be goofy, but we'll see.
Okay.
Tried killing it and resurrecting it again.
Are you sure there's not a lot of tech support type guys in Wisconsin?
Exactly why I have a 4 intelligence. Greg is not super smart. However, he's a person.
Yeah, he exists. He is a human.
All right.
Anyways.
Shay, did you have
Ooh,
some
look,
difficulty?
updates.
Yes, I had 2 questions. One, is there anything else I needed to do to level up my character other than the health points and the dragging the wild magic thing?
No, I don't think so. The other thing you
Cool.
need to do is under your features, if you click
Okay.
on Barbarian, for example, it shows you
Yep.
proficiencies.
Yes.
And you'll have multiple features that give you proficiencies and stuff. So you fill those in in the attributes tab by clicking the circles next to the attributes for saving throw proficiencies, next to the circles for skill proficiencies, and then for weapons and armor, there's an edit button next to those to add those.
All right, I'll try my best. No promises it'll be perfect. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, my other question was, every time I like that it plays music in the background, but every time a new song comes on, it changes the volume to the default volume again. And it's a little too loud. Is there a way to make it quieter by default?
Are you
I just-
changing the global volume or are you changing the song volume?
Whatever the slider does.
So
Oh,
open
oh,
up
if
global.
you go-
Oh, there's a global volume control. Okay, yep. I got it. Thank you. That is perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That answers my question.
I just do it in volume mixer because I'm lazy.
Yeah, but then it's like I'm watching Netflix or
Yeah.
something and it's way too quiet enough to turn back up. I don't want to deal with it. I'm lazy.
This is a minor thing, but my Unleash Incarnation ability is showing the usage as a bonus action. It doesn't actually use its action economy.
In my Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where bonus action came from, but like I said, I went through. I had a million of these things, so there you go. It should be updated for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's disappeared from the bonus action section.
So now it says none instead of bonus action, but it's still there because
Yeah, if I uncheck all the action types, I can see it.
yeah. Use this feature equal to the okay. Yeah, so that should be fine.
Yeah. And I'm not sure why it has a reach, but that's a non-issue here, so. Or range, I mean.
Yeah, I don't think it does, but we'll assume it's your weapon range, so that's fine.
Oh, okay. That's where it is.
In a similar vein, Jeremy, I think the chameleon carapace only takes a bonus action. Not that I'm probably going to be using it in combat, but I don't know how to change that.
No, it says as an action you can change
As
your
an action?
color.
Cool.
That's
Okay,
just to change your
sound
color.
good. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 13 plus dexterity is always there. The only thing you can
Got
do with
it.
it is change your color, but that does take
Okay.
a full action.
And does it still give me the bonus to hiding, or is that not a thing? It
As
does.
an action,
Okay,
you
cool.
change the color to match the color and texture of your surroundings, give you advantage on stealth checks. It's right there in the text.
Only made
so,
to hide. But yes.
So what that means,
Okay.
though, is that you do have to spend an action to change it to the appropriate color.
Cool. That's fine.
Which means that you're not hidden until that action's over with. So you'll have
Yep.
to keep that in mind.
That works perfectly fine. I think the source I was looking at turns out it was not the Spelljammer one. I think I was looking at a different one, but that's
Oh, okay.
completely fine.
So
No, it's
yeah,
totally
when
fine.
you guys tell me the stuff came from a certain source, I assumed it's I just took it from that source, even if there's multiple different sources. So unfortunately, you can only have one source at a time.
Yep.
So
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I also didn't have the Spelljammer book. I just saw the race at D&D Beyond and was like, oh, that must be the
okay.
source.
If you go into
So, yeah,
D&D Beyond, you can buy the individual races, which is what I did instead of spending $50 for the book.
Yeah,
for a
why
book I'm
do
never
that?
going to use.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Yeah, no, of course.
Natalie,
And that's
do you have
fine.
something?
Hmm?
I thought you were trying to say something.
I'm figuring out like these little tiny hidden widgets. I'm just like, where do I put this thing? Sees a little thingy, clicks it. Oh, that's where it is.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it is a learning curve, but it gets pretty. It's not that bad once you get used to it.
Yeah. Like I was looking earlier where I put my saving throw proficiencies, and I was just hovering over like my different things, and I'm like, oh, what is the little? Maybe this works, and yeah, it does. That's what I needed.
Yep. Yeah, when you actually click to do an attribute check or saving throw, it'll actually ask you which one you want, and then it'll take the appropriate number.
Oof, that negative to strength though. It's fine. I'm an artist. I don't need to be strong.
Yeah, you have some abilities like your horns. It gives you an unarmed attack, and you actually get a -1 to damage on that unarmed attack.
All right, Team Noodle Arms.
It's a D6 dice, which is better than normal, so it's not that bad. But you can get 0 points of damage.
I just lightly headbutt someone. Just slowly tap them on the forehead.
I did not. I forgot to do my background. Is there a list that I should do, or should I just make one? Or
So what you can do is go ahead and open up the character, create character document.
Yep.
And then go to background and just read that, and then you can just make your own. If you want to click on dndbeyond.com backgrounds and add one from there, you'll have to let me know. I'll have to take the time to add it.
No,
But,
it's fine. I'll
we
make
can do
my
that as
own.
well.
What are the what type of things should I include for like a background? Like what effects should it have?
Yeah, if you go on that page, it'll tell you. You have the name and narrative. You have the skills, languages and tools, and a background feature. Background feature should be similar to other background features you've seen in terms of power, but you can customize it to what you think makes sense for the character. So just look at the other backgrounds, like in the PHP and whatnot, to get an idea of the different kinds of features.
Oh my goodness.
And my background will be Bugman.
But you are going to you can get 2 skills from your skill proficiencies from your background, so that's useful. You can get languages and tools. It tells you how to choose between those, and then you get your feature. Unfortunately, the equipment you're going to have to ignore, just like everybody else.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Oh,
Skills.
except the signature gear.
I think it makes sense for a bug survival. That's an easy pickup. And probably nature. Even though my nature has a -3 for my horrible intelligence.
Well, if you made it this far.
Well,
Now
it makes it, instead of a penalty, it makes it just
It's
flat.
just a flat roll. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, and then languages and tools.
I like that
Languages
first one,
and
Dave. That
tools.
first one's pretty good. I actually might use that.
Just in case you thought they were interesting.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Oh, I wanted to ask, do we have any feats yet?
We do.
I
Level
think we
4,
get one
yeah, I got
feat.
it.
Yeah, I think we get one feat. Speaking
Oh,
of, am I
right.
supposed to have gotten a feat? I'm gonna
Yeah.
look up a leveling guide because I don't know how this works.
Yeah, if you're, you should have gotten a feat, which is why I mentioned in that list to mention any feat that you were interested in. But because I haven't just added all the feats, because that would be a lot of feats to add. So you can choose one now, or you can choose to do an ASI instead. So either you get a feat, or you get 2 points to spend on your attributes.
Ah.
Ooh, skills.
Let me see what the feats are.
How do I?
So for feats, you'll probably want to go to D&D Beyond and just look under there for feats.
For all of the, because like for the stuff like this is like first level, I get rage, unarmored defense, etc. How do I get that into my page?
Let me see.
Oh, I have rage. I have an armored defense. I don't
Yeah,
think I
it
have
should have
all of
added-
these. Though.
Yeah, I should have added the stuff for you. If just you can check, make sure you're not missing anything. But
Yeah, I don't see reckless attack.
yeah, it's
I
on
don't
there.
s-
It's under hammering horns. It's under. Look under your features, active abilities, near the bottom, third from the bottom, in the active ability section.
I only see horns and magic awareness.
So it's rage, horns, goring rush, hammering horns, reckless attack.
I don't know where you're seeing this. I don't know how you're seeing this. I'm not seeing it.
You have to look in under features.
Yeah, I'm in
Here we go.
features. Here, let me show you what I see under features. Hold on, I'm copy pasting it. This is all I see for features. Maybe I need to refresh. Hold on.
I tried that, and that's weird because I see a lot more than that.
That's really strange. Refreshing.
Let me
Okay.
refresh
Alright.
just to make sure things didn't break.
Oh, there's so much more stuff.
Oh, okay. Did it come back?
I see like a lot of stuff now. That's really weird. I don't know why they did that.
Something might be wrong with your hip. Maybe I did some math wrong. Let me think.
He rolled for hit points, if that's what you're wondering about.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, he
rolled
did.
2 points above the average. I actually did some math on that, so I might have miscalculated.
I rolled a 12, so I mean that
You got a
tracks.
you got a +2 bonus for Constitution, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
And I rolled a 7, a 12, a 5, and a 6. Which is slightly above average. So I should be a little bit above average.
yeah, but your hit point total is less than mine, which doesn't sound right.
Oh, yeah, that does not seem right.
7 plus 12 plus 7 plus 12 plus 5 plus 6 is 42. Plus 10 is 52. Yeah, that looks correct to me.
You just rolled really well, I guess, Dave.
I didn't roll. I took the average.
Oh. Huh.
He's got a better con bonus.
What's your con?
Hold on. Yeah, okay, I must have miscalculated some stuff before. Yeah, it's plus 10, 52. Yeah, my con bonus is +4.
Math is hard.
So, is there a way for me to see the wild magic table
I don't.
from my character sheet, or do I have to just look it up?
Oh no. What
He's
you
got a
can do
macro
is
where you roll it.
click on Path of Wild Magic. Oh no, sorry,
Yep.
no, wrong one.
Okay.
Let me find it. Where is it?
Wouldn't that be it?
No, click on Wild Surge.
Wild surge. Okay.
then
Oh,
there
roll
should be a
table, I
button
see.
that says Barbarian Surge. Now,
And
what
then
you
it-
can
and then it-
do
yeah.
is you can drag that into one of your slots on your hotbar, so you don't
I
have
see.
to open
Yeah,
it up every
yep.
time.
Cool. But it won't like show me the whole table or just roll it and then tell me.
Yeah, I made it a rollable table rather than
Okay.
listing it.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the same table as listed online, though.
Right. I understand. Cool. All right.
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
overestimated what the average was for your hit die, because I had originally calculated based on what I thought it was and came up with.
I
a
don't know.
total of the
What
same
what is
die.
1d12? What is 1d12 average? Like
Turns out it's
7?
7.
7? Yeah, I was gonna say 7 sounds about right. Cool.
Yeah, I think
Oh
I
my
screwed
God.
up. It's not came up with 8 or some nonsense
Oh,
like
okay.
that. So when I was doing the math earlier, I came up with a higher total. So that's why I was sitting there thinking, well, how could your total go lower if you rolled
Right.
higher than the average? But it was because I had the hit die average wrong in my head.
Right.
And I fixed the warning on your sheet. It turns out that the old version of the Path of Wild Magic was still there, and that was causing the warning.
That's cool. All right. Let me see what feat I want to take.
Have you thought about hoofed feet?
Is that a feat?
It's 2 feet.
Okay, thank you. I'll take it into consideration.
So if you're gonna pick a feat, then you will need to send me a link so I can.
I might do a attribute. I'm not certain yet if I want to do feat or not.
Real quick, my feet isn't on my sheet.
Your feat's not on your sheet?
Yeah.
Okay. What feat did you pick?
Meta Magic Adept.
Oh, okay. I guess I forgot something. I will add it now.
And then additionally, for gear, is it just you start with a weapon and armor, and that's
Yeah, you
about
start
it?
with your legendary, your divine weapon, which is a +1 weapon. It's just a normal weapon. It's just a +1 version, and then you can tweak how it looks. Armor, whatever armor makes sense. Also +1. A shield, if it makes sense. Also +1, and then whatever you need to make your class work. So an example is a component pouch and a spell book for a wizard,
Right.
or an instrument that acts as a spell focus for a bard.
Okay. And then can I drag these in from?
Yeah. So okay. So here's how that works, real quick. So click
From-
on the not the last tab, but the one next to it that
The,
looks kind of
the
like a closed book.
compendium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to find items in there somewhere. Yeah, items.
Items new
Not
and
items
items.
new, just items.
Items SRD.
And then there's a search bar. Type in whatever weapon, armor, etc. you're looking for,
Cool.
and then you drag it from there onto your sheet.
Cool. Okay.
All right, Meta Magic Adept. Let me
Oh, that's
get that.
very easy. Okay. Male is medium. Male armor.
Yeah, I think it is.
Cool.
Okay.
Male is
So-
heavy, so I'm gonna need leather armor. Studded leather, probably. So the armor is just you just get default, not +1 armor.
No, you get +1.
Oh, +1 armor. Okay. I think +1 armor is probably worse than my default, because I believe.
The armor will get an extra +1 on top of its normal AC.
Right, but
So
while
it's like-
for barbarian, while I'm not wearing any armor, my AC is 10 plus Dex plus Con modifier.
Yeah,
Which
if
is plus
if
three.
it doesn't make sense for you to wear armor, feel free to skip it. You don't have to. Have
Join
armor.
me. I
So-
also don't wear armor.
Barbarians don't wear armor.
So yeah, if studded leather is 13, but no armor is they're also 13. I'll just go with no armor.
Yeah, a lot of barbarians just don't wear armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
unless I have the opportunity to wear or to learn how to wear heavier armor, or maybe get studded armor with a more than a +1.
Grand, you'd have disadvantage on stealth, but if you went with half plate, that would get you. Because this your dex bonus what was it again?
+1.
For dex? Oh, okay, yeah. So
+1 Dex +2 Con, which gives me 13 AC.
you'd have 17 with half plate.
Oh Jesus! Is that count as medium? Or heavy?
Half plate's listed under medium. It's the highest medium, but it gives you disadvantage to stealth.
I mean, I'll take it.
If you don't want to lose disadvantage to stealth, you could take the breastplate, which would get you up to an AC of 16.
Half plate plus 1 says 16 for me.
Yeah, but does that count? That's not counting your dex modifier.
Oh, which gives me a plus 1. I see. So it would be 17. Yeah, I'll take that for sure.
You should see your feet now, Brosnan.
Yeah. I see.
All you had to do was look down.
I didn't update.
Okay, so Jeremy, I think I am almost done making my Bugman background. I just wanted to run some of the stuff by you to make sure it was all good.
Okay.
So it's gonna give me a proficiency in nature and survival.
Okay.
I don't think bugs use any tools, so I just said +2 languages.
Yep. Just pick your 2 languages and
I
what's your
did.
feature?
And my feature, I was thinking since bugs can sense pheromones much better, I would get advantage on tracking rolls. Does that seem acceptable to you?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
I like that.
Jeremy, I've decided my feat.
All right.
I'm gonna go with heavily armored.
Okay, let me do a search real quick. There it is.
Shane, what are you?
Okay, so your
again?
strength goes up by 1, and you have proficiency in heavy armor. You can
Yes.
add those while I'm creating the feat.
Cool.
That means then you can go all the way up to plate armor if
Yep.
you wanted to.
Exactly.
Oh, heavily armored Minotaur, that's terrifying.
So that'll give you a 19.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
We do like that. Is that under? What is that under?
What under?
For proficiencies? Is that in the compendium?
No,
Attri-
proficiencies are on your go to your attributes page, and then on the right side you'll see weapon and armor proficiencies.
Ooh. Oops.
Oh, and I just go.
Yeah, go ahead and add it because we'll add a feature for you to in your sheet so you know where that stuff came from, but you have to add it yourself anyway. So
Cool.
Just go ahead and
All right,
add it
all Is there a way for me to add the feet so I know that where the
Yeah,
plus
that's
1 strength
that's
came
what I'm
from?
gonna do. But
Oh, okay.
I'm
So I'll just put my strength up by 1 and then you
yeah,
can.
and I'll just drag the feet over for you on your sheet. So we'll
Okay.
get to that when I get there.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually
cool.
looking for insects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that I've done that, when you have time, if other people want to finish up other stuff, that's fine. But I wanted to work on my feats, and I had questions about the weapons stuff, because they have to be finesse for me to use my dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I don't know. There's technically 2. What I had seen was that there were 2 3-crane racial weapons. That didn't come with it, so I guess we don't have those. But
Well, if you post a link somewhere where I can look at it, it's still possible to add those things.
it didn't have very much. Information. But I can. It's the link actually that you sent me when you were asking me about the race. Has at the bottom two weapons, because I want to have a 2-handed reach weapon. Let me look up something.
I'm looking through the damage vulnerabilities here, and I am not seeing vulnerability to party shenanigans.
Yeah, we might have to add that as a special.
But is really anyone immune to that?
Judge, there's a bug on your face.
No. No.
I have a question, Jeremy.
Sure. What's up?
For armor class, it will not let me change the calculation from unarmored defense to equipped armor. It only wants me to.
Did you actually equip the armor?
Yeah, I certainly did.
Yeah, I think I changed it for you, so I'm gonna have to change it
Oh,
back. So hold on. Features heavily armored. So you should see now the heavily armored feet, Shane. All right. So what are we doing here? So you want
yes,
equipped
I see
armor.
it. Yes.
Yep. Why is that not editing? That is so weird. Okay, I'll be right back. I am going to refresh.
Is anyone completely done with their character yet?
I think I am.
Close.
I'm close. I'm just I have some inventory things to fix, but
I think I'm good.
otherwise.
Hmm.
Did
How
you,
am I doing?
Shane? If you look at your biography, did you fill out all the questions?
I don't have 3 items, but everything else I did answer. I do need to add a couple more items.
That is weird. 5e sheet. Why can't I edit anything? Yeah, hold on. I'm currently in the process of debugging.
Gotcha. Oh, shoot.
Configure ownership.
Oh.
What the heck? Why is... Oh, okay. I got it. Something happened. It was waiting for some update. No, that still didn't work. What the hell is going on? So you're level 5. Configure ownership. Shane is the owner.
Okay.
Here, let's try it on a copy. No, it's really busted.
My character just wants to not wear armor, you know?
Well, here's what we'll do is, for now, do you know what your armor class should be?
Yeah, it should be 19. Yep.
Alright, so... I will just put... Okay, now a bunch of stuff came up. Adjust hit dice. Close. Adjust hit dice. Close. Configure movement speed. Close. 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 Yeah, so we were trying to edit your character, and it got really confused and had like a million things open.
Nice.
Let's see. I still can't change it. So okay. If you go up to your character and you see your middle resource bar where it says 19, just so we remember, I'm going to actually put a C there for now. And between sessions, I'll figure out why it's not saying that. So just remember your AC is 19 and just look at your sheet.
I understand. Okay.
Question.
Sure, what's up?
Do I need to add, like, my horns as weapons since I have RAM?
If you go under features, you have, you'll notice under active abilities, RAM is already on there.
Okay.
Actually, why is there a million copies of RAM?
So I was trying to be like, okay, I'll just add this to my weapons because I can just headbutt people, and it's just like, nope. And I'm like, why isn't it working?
Okay, well, it's there now. There you go.
Yay.
I wonder if the server is having a hiccup or something, and that's why Shane's character's acting weird.
Woo!
I don't need to do
cool.
anything else, right? I think I've done everything.
Well, let's see. Have you set up all your proficiencies? I see
think
weapon
so.
proficiencies, armor, tools. You have inventory. It looks like you have inventory. You dragged over spells. Very good. Yeah, I think you're done, as far as I can tell.
Hooray!
Alright. I'm having a little bit of a hiccup with my inventory. It's like the most minor of things, so if anybody else is more pressing.
What's that?
In my inventory, there's 2 objects, and I cannot move them. One is in my weapons, and the other one is in loot, and they should both be in tools. I just can't move them from where they are.
Yeah, it decides which things they should be in. I don't think there's going to be any way for you to move them to some other category, like your armor
So my
goes in
spell
equipment.
focus is a weapon?
Your, I think it's
Spellbook is
because
in
you
loot?
equip it. So yeah, it's I think it's just going to sit there. So hopefully that doesn't annoy you too much.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
Really
I didn't
cool.
know. I just figured for organizational sake.
You're only going to have the one focus though, so it's not like it'll be. It shouldn't be a big issue long term. All right. So anybody else stuck on anything?
Nope.
Rosden, you got your feat. Anybody else missing a feat?
Yeah, I haven't taken one yet because I'm working on some
Oh, you haven't
stuff.
decided yet.
Oh, ew, we don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out if there is a reach weapon that is finesse right now. Because I see.
I think the answer is
mixed
no.
online. Okay.
Actually, hold on. I believe there is one. Let me double check. It might not be what you want.
Are you talking about the whip?
Wait.
A whip is the only one.
Yep, that's
okay.
what I was checking to see. Whip is going to be your only reach finesse.
Okay. Well, I guess that's just gonna have to be what it is. Unless I want to.
D4 slashing.
How much?
The D4 slashing.
That's awful. Okay.
Basically a 10-foot dagger.
And it's a martial weapon.
Yeah, I can use those. It's just that's fine. I just want reach for my top weapon.
Okay.
And I had seen a feat that let you make something finesse, but I guess that's not the case. But that's fine.
So, okay, I have another question. This is a general, not a specific question, but for my rage feature, it says when you make a melee attack using strength, you get a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column. And I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure if you click your barbarian class level thing, it should show that in your description somewhere.
Ooh.
Let's see, rage. Well, raging have benefits.
Oh. That's
I don't see it.
In the rage
chart for
damage column.
Yeah, I just have no idea where to find the rage damage column. I don't know what that means.
It means that at level 5, you have a +2 to your damage for rage.
Oh, it shows it down. Wait, +2. Okay, it's in the proficiency. Is it the proficiency bonus?
No,
No.
it's in the rage damage. No, see the barbarian advancement under your barbarian class? On the very right column, it says rage damage. So you'll have like barbarian advancement level.
Oh, rage damage level 5 +2. I see. Yep, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
at level 9 that goes up to a +3, and then at level
Yep.
16 that goes up to a +4.
Yep. Okay, cool. I understand. That is weird how they do that. Cool.
But it
Simple
tells
weapons
you.
and-
Oh no, it doesn't. That's just your uses. That's unfortunate.
Huh.
Let's see. What happens if you roll
Whoa.
it? That doesn't do anything useful. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so I just have to add it manually.
I think so.
Okay, if I can't use a like a
Oh my
pole
God.
arm as a finesse weapon or anything like that in my top hands, could I use a bow? How does that work in melee combat? Would I have to
If you're
take
in
a
melee
special feat for
combat, if you're engaged in melee combat, ranged weapons have disadvantage.
Okay. Is there any feat that helps me with range combat in close quarters? Let me look for that.
Yeah, good
Because
question.
that might be the next move if there's no pole arm with reach. Because that could be cool too. Have a bow and then two short swords.
Wait, I didn't do that. Who rolled? Who just rolled for me?
Oops, I had you selected when I did that.
Wait, what am I beating?
My
76 with 1d100.
You got it. I believe in you. It's a
Okay.
1 and 4 about.
And watch out when I speak the next minute.
Uh-oh.
I have hit points at the start of every turn.
Uh-oh, you missed
Really?
3 times. 4 times.
Whoa.
Someone's getting the horns.
Oh.
Okay, it took you 5 rolls. I think you lost.
Well, I'll beat me now.
Alright, sure. I get 5 rolls to beat you.
Alrighty, so Shane is looking through feats. Does anybody else have anything to do on their characters?
No, I got my feet.
Nope.
I'm sorry, I said the wrong name. Joel is searching for feats. Anybody
Okay.
else have anything to do on their character?
I don't know.
I think
No, I think I'm actually good.
Cool. So is that token gonna work for Darcy?
Yep.
Cool.
Tag, you're it. You'll ever catch me?
So did everybody also get your equipment?
Yes. Armor and a weapon.
I did not do that yet, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let me just test it.
Ah!
Attack. Normal. Cool, and then I click damage. Boom. Wow, that's pretty neat. I like that. Alright, yeah. Whoa! Whoa!
99.
That's a good roll.
Are we just doing characters, or are we going to do a session this time?
The plan is to start the adventure once everybody's done.
Okay.
So, Cyclonin, you finished?
Yeah.
Okay, and Darcy's finished. I'm finished.
Yep.
Who needs what here?
So yeah, the Joel is currently looking for a feat, and then he has to do equipment.
Yeah.
What is a flump? You don't know
It's
what a
a
flump is?
jelly friend.
Oh, a jelly friend.
That's a floating jellyfish guy, yeah.
Of course.
Jelly friend. It's my squishy, and I shall call him squishy.
No, actually, in this case, a flump are sort of mechanical, fleshy creatures that thrive on order, and they have a whole this rigid hierarchy thing going where they only take orders from the people right above them, and if people above them in hierarchy give them orders, they just assume they're a more powerful version of the hierarchy right above them for some reason. Yeah, so they're unlikely to engage in combat, although it's not out of the question.
I see.
The jellies have a society now.
somebody?
No, we said that I want
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not seeing everybody on the page for some reason.
Here's me.
I see Tyler too.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No, I
5.
see the tokens. What I mean is, if you look at the top where it says landing page, and it shows a little circle for everybody. I'm not
Oh
seeing
yeah,
those
there's only
circles.
5. Yeah, that's true.
Look it again.
Well, there's a G for gizzard. There's a B for. Oh, if you click it, it shows all of them.
Yeah.
I see it shortens them, but if you click it, it shows them.
Oh,
all.
okay, fair enough. Cool. Joel, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was looking through stuff for bows, but I don't think I'm gonna use a bow. I think I'll just use a two-handed weapon with no reach, and I'll be happy. I think I'm going to take the. I'm trying to decide between martial adept and mobile. I think I want to take the mobile feat.
Well, that feat sucks. I never
Oh, there's a
liked it.
flump.
Mobile. Yeah, I love mobile.
Yeah,
Flump
let me-
looks stupid.
All right.
They're
So you're gonna take
jellyfish.
the mobile feet. Let me go ahead and add that for you real quick then.
I'm a
The
bug. It
jellyfish
makes
don't
sense
have
for me to be
brains.
mobile.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just kind of just react to things.
hmm
And then the other thing I needed to do was equipment.
Yep.
Weapon
So,
and armor.
Do you know how to? Do you know how to find the equipment?
I'm looking kind of at them right now. It's just this really fat list of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your best bet is to use search.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
a search.
You want to use search.
Yeah, because I am I picking like magic weapons? Like
So what
do
you're
I...
doing is you're picking a normal weapon and armor that's +1.
Okay.
So weapon, armor, shield, if it makes sense. You don't have to take armor either if you decide you don't need it, which you might not because you already have an armor
Yeah,
class of
I'm not
17.
taking any armor. I need 3 weapons.
But you, unfortunately, unless they are a logical pair, like a pair of daggers, you only start with 1.
Okay. That's totally fine.
That said, remember your list of things to find in the world? If you want to find other magical weapons, you can add them to that list.
List of things to find. In
Yeah,
the
remember
world.
the list of magic items in your biography?
List
Yes.
3 or 4 magical items, powers, or
Yeah, so that can include magical weapons.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think. I want magical weapons for sure. So
No, that's a feature. It's not.
in that sense, so then what should I, if I'm just gonna be using,
pick your main most favorite one for now, and then you might be able to find the rest later.
okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Well then, could an argument? Well, okay. First of all, can I show you the 3 Korean weapon, and you can make a judgment call on it?
Sure.
It's the link you sent to me. It's down at the bottom. It's called, I think that Chachka. It's the bottom ones that are light slashing weapons. I just thought they looked cool.
Okay, yeah, let me take a look. So you wanted mobile, right?
Yes, please.
Alright, so... Okay, when you use the dash action, when you attack... Okay, so it looks like it's passive, right?
For the most part, passive. Yeah.
Alright. There you go, it should be on your sheet now.
Okay, and then it increases my movement by 10 as well.
Yeah,
Can I
so just go ahead and
do that?
edit your movement.
Cool. I'm a fast bug.
Okay, so I'm looking at the link I sent you.
Yep, it's at the bottom. The only thing special about it is it's like it's a D6, pretty much like a short sword, essentially.
The check.
Yeah, it's actually you got it. That's it.
Perfect.
Alright, fair enough. That's what you want. That's fine with me.
Okay, cool. I wanted the judgment because it can technically also be thrown, which is strange for a short sword level
Yeah,
thing,
that's
but I
fine.
thought
Yeah,
it was cool.
that sounds fine.
Awesome. So then I'll have 1 or 2 of those, however the number works.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Do you have dual weapon feet?
I have 2 weapon fighting, but not the dual weapon feat, because it wouldn't make
yeah,
sense.
because they are
to me.
short swords essentially. So if you're going to be, if the goal is to be fighting with 2 weapons, I can see the argument that they're a pair, kind of like 2 daggers.
Yeah,
Is
because
that the argument you want to make?
that is the argument I want to make. I didn't think that the dual weapon feat was very good for me, but I'm gonna look at it really.
No, I mean we already had that other one. I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that you had some commitment to, you know, you have these 2 weapons because you always use them together.
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Actually, it could, that dual weapon feat, dual wielder feat is pretty good. Is 2 weapon fighting even when one of those aren't light? Oh, so I could technically, oh no, but it's for my bottom hand, so it doesn't even matter. It would just be extra AC, I guess.
Flat
A +1
triangular
bonus.
wedge with 3 serrated blades. All right, let's see what I can find.
Serrated.
Yeah, and it's made out of obsidian, I believe, which is super dope.
If I don't come up with a weapon that looks exactly like that in the picture, we'll have to live with it.
I don't even see the picture, so I'm sure what you find will be perfectly great. Yeah, I don't think dual weapon works. Dual wielder works very well for me. It's just a +1 to AC.
Yeah, no
If
problem.
you were looking for an icon, Jeremy, why don't you try the Shadow Blade icon?
I found something that looks serrated.
Serrated.
Serrated, yeah. So this is basically we'll call it a short sword. So
Yeah.
make sure you have short sword proficiency. Do you have short sword proficiency?
I have proficiency in all simple and martial weapons, so yes.
Okay, there you go. No problem. 1 action, 5 feet, melee attack. The damage looks like 1d6 slashing.
Yep, pretty normal stuff. It's pretty much just a reskinned short sword that can be thrown.
Right. So we'll add that to new items. And then we're going to go ahead and make a new version. That's the +1 version. And that will be attack bonus +1, damage bonus +1. Boom. Boom. All right, inventory. All right, you should have them now, Joel.
My inventory? Yeah, I see them. Awesome.
So let's just go ahead and roll it just to make sure it works. Where did they go?
They're like up at the
Damage.
top.
Why is it a D8? It says D6. Okay, so I apparently made a mistake somewhere. Oh, I didn't change the D8 to a D6. That would do it.
Also, I think they're only supposed to be 1 pound. But 4
Oh,
pounds is also
probably.
fine.
I copied a big weapon, so where is the weight? It's over here. Wait. Wait. All right, let's try again. Okay, there we go. That looks better. And next thing to figure out is why it has versatile on there. That's why it has versatile. Here's what happens when you make the weapon, do the weapons at the last minute, kids. All right, now I think we're cooking with gas.
Sweet. And I think that's all I need to do for now. Besides, I'll try and find a way to look through and make my list of magical weapons.
Yeah, you do that
and
between
stuff.
sessions.
Okay.
But you're not done yet because you
cool.
forgot one other thing. What's your name?
Which is? Oh, that's a great
yeah.
point.
Wow.
Hmm. I haven't actually thought of a name.
Can we name you since we can't pronounce whatever your cookies are?
Yeah, we don't speak and
Yeah, do you wanna help me with the name?
we could just call him Click, because that's the noises he makes.
Click.
I was thinking Scratchy.
Scratchy. My god's name will not be Scratchy. Thank you.
So, Joel, while you're thinking of a name, what I'm going to do is have everybody introduce their characters. Basically, the name of your character and whatever you want to talk about your character. What kind of person was he before he was God? What kind of God is he now? What would other people kind of know about him? So, Tyler, you're at the bottom of my list, so you're up first.
That's just a
Alrighty.
plus angry
Yeah,
cat.
Tyler's last. That sounds right.
Where are you getting all that stuff from, Dave?
I was experimenting with effects or something like that.
Okay. Alright. Well, believe it or not, I wasn't actually born. I was created as an adult clone for my master, whom I served for at least a few years, with no real free will of my own. And when my master finally got to the end of what would have been his quest to destroy the god of chaos, he realized that whoever dealt the death blow would become the new embodiment of chaos, and he didn't actually want that. So he switched places with me, and I was instantly transformed into the next avatar of chaos, where I spent many years as a chaotic god. And then I was thrown down by a very, very evil monster who wanted to be the god of chaos more than me. And now that I'm no longer the god of chaos, I'm no longer under control of my master. It's the first time I have found free will to decide what kind of god I want to be. And I'm
All right.
not 100% sure where that's going to go.
All right. Cool. Thank you. All right, Shane, you're up next.
All right. So, my character is Tavros. He is a Minotaur of the Great Plains, where many Minotaur tribes are from. And he's known for his wild magic among the tribes, for which he was able to... You know what? I should probably open my thing. I kind of forgot what I wrote, but I'm gonna give just the gist of it. Essentially, there was a great dragon who came along to the Great Plains and was threatening the existence of the Minotaurs. And Tavros, who was able to unite the tribes together to band together and defeat the great dragon. I forget his name, but it's somewhere in there. Was known as the god, or was known to be the leader of his tribe, and known as among the Minotaurs for his wild magic, and united the tribes against the dragon. And at some point, some guy came along. I forget his name, Cyclops or something like that. And he was like, "Hey, how do I become immortal?" And I was like, "I don't know. I think maybe the bugs know or something." But then he left, and we killed the dragon. And Tavros was acknowledged for his power as he absorbed the power of the dragon. for his might and his ability to unite the tribes, who were at one point just all at war and just a mess. And I should probably pull up my thing. Hold on, there was something else. Maybe that was it. I don't know how to pull it up. C. That's right. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, Natalie, you're up next. We're skipping Joel for the moment.
I think I'm ready if you don't want to skip me.
No, that's okay. We'll loop back around. All right,
Sounds good.
Skip. All right, go ahead, Natalie.
Okay, so my character, her name is Darcy. She is a satyr. She basically she was a performer, a bard in her past life that devoted her whole life to applying the arts, visual as well as musical and dance. And she basically devoted herself to just the practice of arts, dance, music, and just spreading culture and the joys of the arts to all that she could. And basically, because of her devotion and her just love of it, she was then made the goddess of art, dance, music, and revelry.
Awesome. All right, Joel, we'll go back to you. So what's your character's name and all that?
Okay, so my character's name is Conglomerate, but you guys can just call me Kong for short. Kong started out as one person, but due to the Three Queen's strange telepathic abilities, he began absorbing the person and killing the people around him and absorbing them into his own consciousness, and eventually amassed such a array of personalities, essentially, that he was awarded godship under the god of consciousness by the people of his planet. And,
just out of curiosity, does that mean if some of your personalities are more intelligent than others, you'd be changing intellects?
I don't think it's not going to have any actual effect.
The combined consciousness of all the bugs is 4 intellect.
Yeah, exactly. Look, the bugs. Look, he's absorbing a lot of other bugs, and no bugs are smart. And the only other thing he managed to absorb was a man in Wisconsin who works tech support. So, like, nobody here is smart.
I thought you absorbed a bunch of different personalities. So it's like, you absorb, Joe Blow the idiot, but you also absorb, Ned the chess master.
Yeah, maybe there are some
averages out to 4,
There might be some people that I play, like role play, as more intelligent, but none of that will actually affect any of my roles.
I was just worried about conversations with you.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It should be.
Yeah, you definitely still need to be concerned about that.
Yeah, when you guys are in town, perhaps Conglomerate isn't your spokesperson.
Yeah, perhaps.
I mean, maybe. He's pretty charismatic, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll check.
Yeah, you don't have to be smart to be charismatic, That's a true
you still have
statement.
to form a
bug, though.
sentence.
I mean, come on. He's got a human form, though. Like, you don't have to be,
Yeah, and actually that is something to bring up before we go on to the next person, Joel, is that in your human form, you can do the alien thing called speaking.
Yep. Awesome. Perfect. That's why I have Greg. He's used to that.
Yeah, Greg can speak.
But I also had some lore for after I became a god, and kind of the reasoning I fell in with this group.
Okay.
Was after being awarded this godship, my initial reaction was, oh great, I can just absorb other gods. But I wasn't really able to do that. And slowly, my 4 intelligence started to work, and I kind of realized that absorbing everybody that I ran into was maybe not the most healthy thing to do. And I decided that I wanted to make friends and find my own in this new title of God that I had been given, and try to actually enjoy the separateness of everybody's consciousness as a person. That type of stuff.
It's pretty
That's-
intelligent for a guy with a 4.
I would say
Pretty wise. It's
We're gonna
wise.
say wise. It's a
Pretty
wise
wise, I agree,
decision, not an intelligent.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Alrighty.
So yeah, that's the background on Conglomerate Kong.
Cool. So, David, you're next.
I kind of want to hear Gizzard's backstory first.
All right. Apparently, Bronson, you're next.
Okay.
Gizzard.
Gizzard is a lizard man who is an eccentric, adventuring gambler. Obsessed with rolling the dice and wandering at the dice's, dice's,
Dice.
you know? And because of his acceptance of chance and chaos, he was rewarded with wild magic pouring out of every pore. But he may be a sorcerer, yet if you call him one, he'll be very upset. He insists that he's a wizard lizard, in fact.
The wizard.
And so don't you call him a sorcerer? He's a wizard.
Aye, lizard wizard.
Yes, exactly. There you go. That's what I have so far.
All right. So, David.
Judge said, only I didn't get sacrificed to a god of chaos.
Yeah, well, I tried to wing it. I should have spent my script, and my intro would have been a lot better.
Okay, I've got something a little more elaborate there, but like Judge, Cyclonin wasn't born. He was created. He was created as a clone by his creator in his image, and ended up serving him for several years as just a general aide and additional warrior in battle. Well, one day, his creator and the whole rest of the party he was part of ended up leaving to go on a quest in some other realm, and left him in charge of of their respective domains. Basically, a underground city 30 miles underground, and a floating crystal 30 miles above the ground known as the Crystal Tower. So he monitored these domains for several decades, waiting for the party to return, and they never did. As he aged and was getting closer and closer to death, and there was no clear succession for protecting these places. None of the offspring from the party had ever expressed any interest in leadership. None of the people who lived in these places really seemed to have the power and capability to basically keep these places protected and running smoothly. So at some point he realized the only way to, if he wanted to get this done right, he's going to have to do it himself. So he decided, like his creator who had previously pursued and achieved immortality, he would attempt to do the same thing. And so he went out adventuring, seeking this ability, running into a very eclectic mix of individuals whose adventures he'd prefer not to remember. The gods looked upon him and his devotion to protecting the weak and the helpless, and elevated him to godhood on that basis.
All right. Sounds good. So, you, as the group, the pantheon in the divine realm, you've noticed that the realm has become quite empty. And suddenly, when you weren't expecting it, of course, you hear a booming voice. Finally, the last of the pantheons shall be cast down. And as the voice rings out, you find yourself blacking out. And as you come through, you find yourself falling, but without any control. and as you fall to the earth, you see a land mass below you. To the north, about 10 miles, you see mountains going from east to west. To the east and west, you can see coastlines. To the south, you can see thick jungle that is so thick that it completely blocks your view. And then you black out again and smash into the ground. You hear cracking beneath you, with one of your members landing on their heads. And finally, you after you land, as your vision clears, you see yourself surrounded with these humanoid insectoid creatures with wings. Several of them are smaller size, several are larger size. You see several buildings and walls around you, and you see a beautiful woman who seems radiant. And as you crash into the ground, she runs, seeming to run from the creatures, and she runs behind the building. And as you hit the ground, you notice most of the creatures turn to face you. So what we're actually going to do is, if you right-click on your token, go ahead and click on the shield with the two swords going through it, and that will enter you into the combat tracker.
So, okay,
there's no
two
active
things.
combat encounter.
I have two things to say. For one, I miss a little bit of that because my internet has been really shitty lately, and sometimes it just dies. And so part of that I missed, but I got the gist of it. And secondly, it says once in combat, blah, 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 blah. It says I'm not. Oh, I think it worked now.
And then
Yeah,
once you've entered combat, you can hit the dice on the right side to roll initiative.
Yeah, my internet has been.
How do I enter combat again?
If you
right-click on your token, and then on the bottom right, you'll see a shield with two swords going through it. Click on that.
I also don't see my token anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, so
Yeah, so I should
right-click.
check. Can everybody see the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why does it say plus 70 feet over some people, but not me?
Yeah. I'm confused.
Because you're supposed to say it too. It
You
does
do
say
say
it.
it.
It says it on everybody.
I only see it on Darcy, Gizzard, Judge, and Conglomerate.
It's probably covered by Judge.
Yeah.
So
And
what?
then I
Um,
click the
I
roll
see it
button.
above you.
Oh, it's above. It's above. Okay, I understand now. Yep, I
Yeah.
understand.
So
Well, of course, it's 70 feet above you.
Okay.
from what you can see of the surroundings, granted it's very quick because the creatures, all these creatures are around you. But as you look around, you are on top of some large hill, and you're 70 feet above the ground.
Yep, I got it now.
All right,
I thought it was below. It's above.
cool.
Once we click on the shield, what do we hit? Where to?
If you go to the sword and shield in the top right of your text, and then you
Yeah,
click
so
on
on the right side, you should see two swords crossing each other on the tabs. It's right next to the speech bubbles, and then down at the bottom, apparently, you'll find Judge.
Oh, okay.
There
I
you
gotta
go.
click on that.
Good
So we'll go
lord.
ahead and begin combat. And so what you'll see is you now have the combat tracker next to you. And then Judge, it should have told you that it's your turn. And so what you
Okay.
see is the woman has run around the side of the building. And you see these insectoid creatures. You can hover over them to kind of get a bigger view of what they look like. And as soon as they saw you crash, most of them turned towards you. So what are you going to do?
As I stand up, just kind of hold my hands out. Do they look aggressive? Are they?
Yeah,
weapons
they're you can see that some of them have spears, some of them don't. But you can see the ones with the spears kind of holding them over their head menacingly, and you can see that there's a group of them who look like they might be following the woman or going after the woman. But you look at these things and you see a sense of hunger in their eyes.
I just kind of hold my hands up. I do not know if you can be understanding me, but do not try to eat us. It will be bad for you. Bug,
Are you
can you tell them
attempting?
this?
Are you attempting to intimidate them, or what are you trying to do? Are you trying to persuade
I
them
suppose
to
a
intimidate
persuasion.
them?
Yeah, I suppose a persuasion.
Okay, go ahead and give me a persuasion check then.
Okay.
They,
Yeah,
as you speak, the hunger in their gaze intensifies, and they move forward.
Right. Do I still have the ability to attack, or is it just?
I think the speaking I would count it as essentially your free action. Everybody gets to speak, so we'll go ahead and count that as that. So you have your normal action, bonus action movement.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I will. I will step forward. As a bonus action, activate Blade Song, and then attack. Let's see, how am I doing this?
I believe if you click on the Blade Song thing, it'll pop up. Yeah, show everybody what they can do. Now, one thing everybody keep in mind is that's a lot of text. It's probably carrying a lot of space. If you click on where it says Blade Song, it'll actually collapse it for you. So you can. So when people post those things, you don't have to have them sucking up all the space. All right, Tyler, what's next?
It doesn't actually change anything on my character sheet. I just have to remember it.
It does not. Yeah, you'll have to remember it.
Okay. All right. In that case, I will go ahead and let's see, inventory, swing away at guy.
Oh, so one thing you should do is you're going to tell me which one you're attacking, and the way you do that is if you double right-click on a token, or hover over it and hit T, it'll target it. And that way I can see which token you're attacking without numbers or any of that nonsense.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack. Oh boy, that's definitely a hit.
All right, now let me check here real quick. AC. Okay. All right. Damage.
All right, you slice the bug creature's head completely off his shoulders, and you manage to take it out. And as it falls to the ground and its head rolls, and the creature's dead. Is that the end? Once you're done, you should be able to hit the intern thing. So I actually don't have to ask you if that's the end of your turn.
Okay. I don't see an intern thing yet, but I would say I should have some movement.
You have movement, yes.
Yeah.
You moved one so far.
Target? How do I turn off that target? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, good. I asked, how do we turn off that target?
You don't have
you
any...
just you just did it.
Wait, is he still at 70 feet or should that be gone?
No, he's still 70 feet. Is that 70 feet? You're basically you're basically on a plateau kind of, and if you look down the hill, you're 70 feet above the ground. So you're on the ground, but you're on a hill.
All of these Sork workers are also at 70
Yeah, they
feet.
are. I just
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't put it on there because it wasn't needed for them.
I understand. Okay, yeah.
All right. You found the intern then?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're good.
All right. So there's a creature, and you hear some hissing. Then you hear a splat and a crunch.
Hmm.
All right, Cyclonin. You've seen Judge wipe out one of the creatures. You heard one of the creatures sounds like it died behind the building. What are you gonna do?
The first thing I'm going to do is note we might have a problem because how am I going to manifest my echo?
That is a good question. What we'll do is we're gonna go ahead and just make a. For now, we'll just make a duplicate, and we'll call it an echo. And then we can make a dedicated thing for it later. Here we go. And yeah, so if you hover, oh, sorry, I don't know why it doesn't say echo on there. All right, so yeah, if you hover over it, you'll see echo, and we'll have to make a separate looking token off of it. But do you see the echo?
Yes.
You should be able to move it as normal.
All right. So we got a lot going on here. So the first thing I'm going to do is, when I actually manifested it was going to be there. You'll probably want to turn off visibility for it.
Okay. First off, that's you're there. This is that the echo is here, and I will turn off visibility now. Has it turned off for you?
Yeah, I saw things change. It looks like it's off. Yeah.
All right. So what's next?
Okay. So with that in mind, I guess first through the echo. Ooh. Swerg advanced. I do not like saying that. My first attack is going to be on. Let's see. There we go. That guy.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Conglomerate. I hope these are not your friends.
It makes buzzing noises at you.
All right. Okay, so first glaive attack.
That's a hit.
Okay, damage. I'll go ahead and roll that.
Is there a way for
7?
me to see which one he's targeting?
It has a little blue circle above it.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Thank you.
All right,
All
so
right.
you slice into it deeply. It's still alive, but you dealt a massive blow.
I'm not done with him. So I'm going to go ahead and attack again.
And he dodges that most likely.
All right.
Let me double check. Yeah, he dodges that.
All right. Well, I'm actually going to go ahead and burn a instance of Manifest Echo. I mean, not Unleash Incarnation. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Use ability. There we go. So that'll let me do an additional melee attack from the Echo's position.
All right.
So we'll go ahead and do.
And you can use that the number of proficiency times per your proficiency bonus times per day or something like that.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
So I got. All right. I'll roll damage.
And with your second hit, you cleave clear through him.
All right. And then I think the last thing I will do with this is I'm going to go ahead and trade positions with the Echo using 15 feet of movement. Wait, no, I can't do that because I already burned my bonus action. Sorry.
All right. No problem. We're still learning.
All right. Well, that being the case, I'm going to go ahead and move forward a bit.
All right.
And there we go. I'm done.
All right. So you see another one has been destroyed, Tavros. What are you going to do?
I have a question.
Sure.
If I use one action for movement and one action for attack, for my extra attack, does it have to be on the same target, or can I target a different target?
You can hit different targets with an extra attack.
Okay,
In
I understand.
range.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna charge forward and enter rage state.
So go ahead and target the one you're attacking.
All right, this
you go.
one, and then let me just roll my wild magic if I can figure that out. Boom. Okay.
All right. So, do you see a flump or a pixie?
I don't.
No, I mean it's your choice.
Oh, it's a flump. It's a flump. Definitely a flump.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have a thing for it, so we're gonna go
I
ahead
can get you a flump picture.
we're going to go ahead and put something down here. It's not actually a flump, but we're going to actually do is shrink it and make it look a little. All right, so you see a little flump appear, and it is one of the lower tier flumps. So it is mostly mechanical. It looks a lot like some sort of steampunk contraption, but it's got legs and arms and a little antenna sticking out of its head, and it's staring around. And you hear it squeaking. What's going on around here? What's going on? All right.
Okay, it's gonna appear here though. How do I ping again?
Just hold the button down.
There, it's gonna appear right there.
All right. Let me rename that as Flump, just so we know. How long does it stay?
It's just until the end of my turn it explodes.
Okay, and then it explodes doing 1d6 force
D6,
damage
yes.
against a... Okay, they have to make dexterity saves.
Yep.
Awesome.
And then I attack the one I'm targeting.
Okay.
No selected or assigned actor. Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
You should just click on the weapon.
Yeah.
Is that not working?
No, it doesn't like that.
Let's see. Inventory. You have a great sword. Okay, I clicked it. Are you sure you're clicking on the...
It worked for me this time.
Okay.
So, attack.
Yep, go ahead and hit the attack button. It should be... there you go. Should you have advantage?
Yeah, since I'm in rage, any strength.
Okay,
attack.
that looks like a 20 then. Wow. An 11 became a 20? Wow, awesome. All right, that's it.
All right, and then
11 damage. Nice. And as you run up enraged and slice it with your great sword, you cleave it from head all the way through, and it falls to the ground dead.
all right, and then with
Pieces.
extra attack, I hit the one to my south.
Okay.
How do I? It won't let me re.
You have to untarget the one, so just hit the T on it again. There you go. There
we go. Okay. Oh, I hit critical hit. That's not right. Ignore that one. Okay.
You got to roll damage. I mean, you got to roll a hit. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You haven't hit yet.
Except I did not roll advantage. I'm gonna roll twice.
All right, and that is a 20, so that's still a hit. Because you have advantage, normally a 1 is an automatic miss, but because you had advantage, it doesn't matter.
Right.
All right, 11 points of damage, and so you turn around and slice the next one in half. And then at the end of your turn, your force damage goes off. So let me go ahead and make saving throws for these guys. Save. So 1, 2. I'm gonna have to write a script for this. All right. And what was the DC? Do you remember?
It was the D. Let me scroll up. I don't know the. Hold on. Spell DC 10.
Okay, so
If it's I think it's my spell DC, right?
if it doesn't list one, that's what it would be. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so then one of them failed. So the last one took 1d6 damage. So go ahead and roll me
So it already
1d6.
rolled it. It's 3.
Okay. So it does hurt it, and it does blast it backwards, but it does not destroy it. All right, so that, go ahead and click when you're done.
There it is. Okay.
All right, Gizzard, you can see that people have been slicing these things in half. What are you going to do?
I will use sleep with advantage. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use meta magic to twin a spell.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Tides of Chaos
To give you advantage.
to give me advantage on the roll, and then I'm going to use sleep.
Okay, so if you click on the roll thing for sleep, it should ask you if you want to place a measurement tool, I believe, because it's an area of effect, right?
How do I roll sleep first of all?
So, do you not have it in your spell
Oh, I
list?
figured it out. I figured it out.
Okay.
You have no level 1 spell slots with. Oh, I have to. 1 sec.
Yeah, make sure all your spell slots are reset.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's try this.
Okay, so you should be able to click on the board to place the measurement template.
Right about there.
Okay.
So we'll start with this one.
So yeah, it'll affect everything in that green area.
Yeah. And then can I use advantage to do the damage roll then? Can I use advantage on the damage roll?
No, advantage isn't for damage. It's for hits, abilities, and saving throws. Let's see, what does this do? 2d8. Yeah, unfortunately, getting advantage doesn't do you any good for this spell, because with this spell, there's no saves involved. It's simply you roll the damage, and then we see what happens. So we'll say that you didn't use that ability because it wouldn't do you any good.
Then can I choose to roll a wild magic thing anyways? Was that an option?
Yep, that's an option.
Okay, cool.
But before you do that, let's go ahead and resolve what this happens. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. That looks good.
Okay, so 26. So the way it works is we go through from the lowest hit points to the highest. So we'll say that this one's asleep. So that's 9. We will say this one's asleep. So that's 18. And let's see. So what does he have left?
Oh, sorry. Can I move this down one sec? How do I do that? Is it too late?
I think once you place it, you want to move it down one?
Yes, like that. Exactly.
Okay. Okay, in that case, then this one's asleep. And so then that's 9 left. So that's all that happens. The other ones have too many hit points for what's left. All right, so you finish your spell. You can see that 3 of them are now asleep. Go ahead and roll from your wild magic table.
All right.
Roll a d10. Okay, the roll is odd, so you shrink. So you shrink 3 inches.
Okay.
Go ahead and click end turn when you're done.
Yeah, I'll stop there. Yeah, I don't see an end turn at all.
That's odd.
I don't know where it would be.
It's at the bottom of the combat tracker thingy.
Oh, I accidentally closed that. Oh, end turn, combat encounters. Gotcha. Okay.
All right, you found it? Great.
Yeah.
All right. Conglomerate, you can see that these bug creatures just started coming to attack you out of nowhere. They don't look like you, so
Yeah.
you know they're probably the enemy.
So probably murder is the
And you
answer.
notice that
Yeah.
everybody else in your group seems to be murdering them really quickly, and 3 of them are asleep. So what are you gonna do?
Cool. Well, I'll start killing. Actually, quick side thing. Hold on.
You can move
So-
by dragging. You can also use the arrow keys to move, or WSD to move.
Yeah, so there's a couple of things. I want to use Dread Ambusher. I think it requires I think it requires an action.
Yeah, go ahead and go to your sheet, and if you
Uh-huh.
do you see it on there in your abilities?
Yeah, it's
So go
yeah,
ahead and
it's one
click on the dice, and we'll see what it says.
Okay.
So yeah, see how it came up here. So
Okay, cool.
you can give yourself a bonus to your initiative rolls equal to your wisdom modifier. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it's too late now, but that's fine.
actually it's not. We can actually adjust your initiative if we want to do that.
I don't really mind.
Your walking speed increases by 10. You take an attack action on that turn. You can make 1 additional attack on that. Okay. And if the attack hits, you do 1 extra D8 damage. So you can ignore the attack button on this. What the damage will do is roll that D8 for you.
Okay.
So go ahead. So what's your initiative bonus? What's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is 2.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Can I edit this? Update combat. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and increase your initiative here.
Cool.
And unfortunately, that's kind of going to mess with the turn order a bit, but we remember that Tavros and Gizzard already went. So we're going to go to the 13s. Sorry, the 14 when you're done. Anyway, so that gives you that. You have 10 feet of extra movement. And you got an extra attack on that first turn. Typically, you would do this at the start of combat, but the thing is, you didn't know combat was starting, so you couldn't do that. So this is fine. All right, so what are you going to do?
Then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike. I'm not. Do I just click it? Yep. Cast spell.
So go ahead and target whoever you're going to target.
It's
first.
on myself.
Okay. That damage again you can use when you apply the extra damage.
Awesome. And actually, because of this, we can do this much after combat. But I just wanted to give you a heads up. Because of this spell, I actually think, if it's okay, since it's the first session, I want to change my my feat.
Okay. Well, we can talk about it once the session's over.
Yep, exactly. That can happen much later. So I guess I'll start by kind of moving up and attacking this worker right here.
So go ahead and hover over them and hit T to target them.
T.
I want to make sure that everybody used to targeting, since oftentimes you can't. It's hard to tell exactly who you want to attack. So this will make it easier. Okay.
You can also double right click to target a thing.
Oh, okay, cool. And then I go to my inventory and click on one of my Kachkas.
Yep, there should be a looks like a D20 if you hover over it, and you can click on it.
Cool. Bonk.
And then you see how you got attack and damage.
Okay, attack. A public roll.
Yep.
Normal. Okay.
So that's a hit.
Okay.
So now with your damage, because you got your Zephyr Strike on, that gives you extra damage, right? So go ahead and click on the damage for your weapon and the damage on the Zephyr Strike.
I think the first one I use is the Dread Ambusher. I can also use the Zephyr Strike on whatever
Yeah,
attack I want,
yeah,
I
exactly.
think.
Just click the damage on the things you're using.
Okay. Bonk. That's not great.
That's 4 so far.
Okay, and then I'll use the Dread Ambusher damage.
Okay, another 5. And with that, you manage to slice off part of the head and one of the arms, and it collapses.
Cool. Then I will run up over to here. And I'm going to attack the Sorg advanced with a Kochka because I have an extra attack as a 5th level ranger.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk. Oh, not a good roll.
It dodges.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything about that. So how much movement did I use? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And just so you know, we're doing the 5, 10, 5 rule for diagonals. So the first diagonal's 5, the second's 10, 5, 10, etc. If you're not using diagonals, you don't have to worry about it.
I was not using diagonals. So I still should have like 15 more movement. So I'm gonna dip out of here actually.
Remember, if he does have attack of opportunity, unless one of those prevents it.
I took an attack on him. So, and yeah, remember the Zephyr. That's why I wanted to switch my
Okay,
feed.
it prevents it. Awesome.
Zephyr
Okay.
Strike prevents it, opportunity attacks.
All right.
So, 5, 10, 5. So then, okay.
Just on
5,
diagonals. The cardinal
10,
axes are just 5.
15. Okay, and then I'll just go boop, boop.
So you
Boop.
splash into the dirty water.
Yep, absolutely.
You kind of slip around a bit. Go ahead and give me a dex save.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you say about the cardinal directions?
That they're always 5. The 5, 10, 5 rule is only for diagonals.
Okay.
Okay, you slip and slide a little bit. It's a bit muddy at the bottom, as you can see, but you don't actually fall in.
Cool.
Go ahead and hit end turn when you're ready. It's at the bottom of your tracker.
Cool.
All right, Tavros. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Tavros. What? I'm going to skip past you because we're going to the 14 because we moved Joel up in the turn order. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, oops. My bad. I skipped past the advanced. All right. Okay. So the Sorg advance flies to there, and as it lands rather gracefully, it points one of its claws directly at Conglomerate, and oh, it's wrong thing. Sorry about that. And then you see several magic missiles fly toward him.
Joel, did you kill something?
Yeah.
Oh, because the body's missing.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted one instead of just doing the damage. All right, so you create 3 glowing darts. So actually, the other 3 are also going to hit, or the other 2. And so all 3 of the darts hit you, and you take 13 points of damage, force damage.
Okay.
And then once the Sorg demon does that, it will then fly backwards. Sorg worker is dead. All right, you notice that one of the Sorg workers starts moving around the building. Was he within range? No, he's not in range. All right. All right. Sorg worker down here is actually snoring away, or at least the equivalent of what bugs might do when they're sleeping. And another one is snoring as well. And a third one is snoring. Finally, one of the Sorg workers that was knocked backwards is going to move forward and attempt to attack the shadowy figure before him. All right, so he's going to attempt to bite it. Does a 15 hit?
Let me double check that. See if nope, the AC on that thing's 17.
All right, so he attempts to attack it, but but fails to land a good hit. All right, the Sorg advance kind of flies downward a bit, and seeing the closest target, he is going to fire a ray of frost at Conglomerate.
No.
That is a 22, which is a hit.
Yep. Yep.
So you take 12 cold damage.
Ouch. Okay.
What's your health at?
12.
Oof.
Alrighty. And then finally, sensing victory, taking down one of the enemies is near. The final Sorg advance again fires another ray of frost at poor Conglomerate. With the 14, that is a miss.
Thank God.
Yeah. You might. Yeah. Wow.
All right.
When
all
we
right.
hit 0 HP, we just die, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Darcy. You see that many of the insectoid demons have been destroyed. At least one has made it around the building where the woman went, and Conglomerate is taking a beating. What are you going to do?
Okay. Oh, our bug friend looks like it needs help. I play song for you. And she is going to heal bug friend.
Okay. You should be able to find the spell and then just click on the dice.
What is this crap that I don't have spell slots?
You probably didn't, you probably lowered them or something. Let me see. Yeah, go ahead and put them at maximum. I don't know why they're at 0, but put them all at maximum and then do it again.
Yeah, I think they just came in at 0.
Probably.
Okay.
Are 2 of the Sorg advanced invisible or something?
Maybe they're just not on the screen.
I thought they had just attacked.
Yeah, there
Oh,
are
but
there are
they're up
4
by
of them
me.
that you can see up here.
Yeah.
If you hover over them,
Yeah.
you can see the names.
Yeah, they're all there.
Yeah, I see them.
Whenever I hover over anything, it doesn't show me any names anymore.
There you go.
That's weird.
Thank you. You hear
might
about...
maybe refresh. All right, you gained 5 hit points. It looks like.
Sweet.
All right, Darcy. Are you going to do anything else in your turn?
Yep, she's gonna move. And that's it.
All right, you should have an end turn at the bottom of your combat tracker.
Oh my god. Yes.
Awesome. All right, that creature is dead. All right, another creature is moving. All right.
Wait a minute, where was that one? Never mind, that's probably was too far. Where did it start?
It started on this box here. So.
Oh, it just left my reach. So I get an opportunity attack. No, that's the echo that got that. Never mind.
All right. No problem. All right. Another Sorg advance kind of flies forward. And this one is going to get brave. And is going to fly all the way up. And get close and personal. So it has 2 spear attacks. I'm just going to go ahead and roll both of those.
No.
So
It
18
won-
and 16. I believe the 18 hits.
hit.
Is that correct?
Yeah, 18 hits, but not the 16.
So he stabs you with his spear for 4 damage.
Okay.
And we'll stay there. And finally, we have ended the first round. All right, Judge, you can see that one of your teammates is hurting. You can also see that many of the creatures have been killed. What are you going to do?
Okay. All right. How do I get the? All right. I had to refresh my screen or my thing because. All right, here we go.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
He was trying to refresh his screen.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit F5 to refresh.
He already did that.
Yeah. And there's still people missing. It's the car. Right. Where's my combat tracker? Right there.
If the combat tracker is missing, on the side you can hit the 2 swords, and it's still there, and you can drag it out if you don't see it anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I still don't see 2 Sorg advanced, and Darcy's also disappeared. I literally just do not see them.
Okay, so you don't see anything?
Well,
all right,
based on where you're positioned, I could see you potentially not having line of sight to certain things, including Darcy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where everybody went. They just disappeared. Their tokens disappeared.
There's
Okay,
columns and stuff that are blocking your view. You might want to move if you can't see anything.
Okay. I am going to take 1 step this way and say,
Like, do you
enough of
see
these.
conglomerate from there?
Yes, I can. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I think your vision's working then.
All right. Yeah, I was just having a problem navigation, I guess. All right.
So the one with the moon on it is currently sleeping, which means it's basically prone, and you would have disadvantage with melee, or advantage with melee, disadvantage with range. The run next to it is obviously is awake.
Okay. I want to make a circle right here. Can you see where my weird little square is?
Oh, how are you making a circle?
You
Yeah,
can
I
hold
don't
down
know
the
how to
mouse
make a
button to
circle.
ping.
Right, from here to here. I'm looking for like a 20-foot circle.
What are you trying to do? If it's a spell, that should come with measuring tools.
Oh, okay.
So if you click on the spell you want to use, if it has an area, it should ask you if you want to place the measuring tool, and then you can just place it where you want.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so you cast. All right. Let's see. Oh. Cog, you're in the way. Okay, yeah, I'll do it here then.
Okay, so you see the circle now. So yeah, that's the way the tool works. So it automatically will ask you. Now, only things in the yellow are going to be hit. So like for example, the one nearest you won't be hit, and the one over here won't be hit. But this guy will be hit, and the guys in the middle will be hit. Is that what you want?
Yeah, because if I put it 1 square further down to hit this guy, then I'll hit Kong as well. So yeah.
Yep, fair enough. So I know that you have a DC 16 dexterity save, so I'll actually click on that. And the nice thing about it being there is I don't have to think about it. You know, it'll just roll them for me based on the things I have selected, which is nice. And then you can roll damage because they all failed.
Wow.
I have a feeling they're all about to die.
Yeah.
Same.
no kidding.
So yeah, there you go. You found it. 23. So that.
Don't delete them.
Yep, that is a death. That is a death. That is a death. And that's a death. They burn to a crisp. So your fireball hits, and they burn away.
Okay. I see those two.
Oh,
And I think he just dropped off.
there he goes.
Nope, there we are. I've got really crappy internet here, guys. All
Fair
right.
enough. When you're ready, at the bottom of the combat tracker, you can hit enter.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and move. Now I moved 5 feet already.
Yep.
I'm going to go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. And then that'll be my turn.
All right. So, Cyclonin, you just saw the judge cast judgment from the heavens in the form of a giant fireball. What are you going to do?
All right. Well, I guess for starters, let's go ahead and deal with this stupid Sorg worker right in front of me. So I'm going to go ahead and attack with my glaive. I'll find it eventually. There we go. Attack. Normal. Seriously.
Nice job. Great roll. Perfect roll.
All right. So you that's a miss.
All right. That's a little
That
better.
hits. Have you targeted the one you're trying to hit?
Oh, it's the one next to the echo. That's
Okay.
this guy.
Fair enough.
Okay, 8 points.
And you slice through it.
All right. So let's see. Now,
You can untarget it.
yeah.
Oh, I can delete that object. We don't need it anymore. It vanished already.
What was it?
It was that Flumph that got summoned due to the wild magic surge and blew up.
Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry, he'll be back.
Let's see. 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to use my bonus action and 15 feet of movement to change places with the thing.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh, I got to... All right. Gotta do this the hard way here. Okay. Throw that here. What? Oh, I have to move the echo the hard way too. There we go. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Okay. So
And as you go around the corner, the woman that you saw before waves at you.
Well, I can see you're quite capable of taking care of yourself.
She says, "We'll talk when you're done."
All right. Well, that being the case, I've still got plenty of movement ahead of me. So, let's see, because that was 15 feet. I'm going to use feline agility, which I haven't used yet. So I've got 45 feet still.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait. And it's melee attacks that have advantage on a prone enemy, right? There's not like a specific range on that as long as it's actually
as
a
long
melee
as it's
attack.
a melee attack, yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I will go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
While you're counting that out, Cyclona, do you happen to have proficiency in Arcana?
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so that's okay, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, so I'll have 10 more feet after this. Okay, so I'm going to start with this guy here.
Okay.
I am going to trigger my action surge.
Fair enough. You should be able to click on it, and it should handle the resource thing.
As soon as I find it, anyway. That should be under. There it is. Okay, usability.
Cool. So here's your action surge. What's next?
Okay, so at this point, I am going to attack that guy with my glaive. Let's see, where is it? Inventory glaive. Okay,
One thing I'll remind everybody is you got the hotbar at the bottom. If you have trouble finding things on your sheet, which I suspect you will, you can drag them and make them buttons similar to World of Warcraft. That's a hit, by the way.
Never played
Okay,
it.
11 points.
Yep, and that you basically just slice its head off as it's laying there. Never wakes up.
Alrighty, and then I'll go ahead and use another attack on the other one that's down. So let's see, I'll roll that again at advantage.
Ooh!
Alright, I will take that. So that damage is a critical hit. First one of the campaign, I think. Unless I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I don't think I got him.
And you finish it off.
Alright, and probably not going to matter here too much. I'm going to go ahead and move 10 feet closer to the remaining bug.
All right. It is still sleeping soundly. Go ahead and click in turn when you're ready.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, Conglomerate. You definitely took a bit of a beating, but the only creature you see around is sleeping soundly. What are you going to do?
Murder it.
Murder that bug! Murder that bug!
I'm going to. I guess I'll just proc my whatever the Zephyr Blade thing was. It gives me like advantage and extra movement or something, and then more damage.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that
you have
for-
advantage to hit. I don't think this will be a problem.
Yep. Okay.
So just hit attack, do
trying-
advantage.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my hotbar to use my weapon.
Yeah, I see the weapon. It came up.
Oh, I just clicked it like 50 times. Cool, that's fun. Okay.
Yeah, it already
Cool.
worked.
I was like, why isn't it popping up? I was expecting like the roll 20 thing to pop up on the thing, but this is much better, much
Okay.
easier. Okay, attack, advantage.
That's how I see it.
Okay, damage, normal.
All right, you stab it. Oh, that's 8, right? Yeah, you definitely cut into it, but you don't quite get all the way through.
That's okay, because the Zephyr, once I finish scrolling up to it. Okay, there we go.
And that finishes it. All right, as the last of the creatures is destroyed, I will go ahead and end combat. And as that happens, you see the woman come from behind the building, and you get the impression, see, who would that be? Sorry, Gizzard and wherever Judge is, you get the impression that she just finished casting some sort of spell. And as she arrives, you can see the glow around her becomes even more prominent to your eyes. And you realize what you're seeing for the first time as a demigod is another demigod. You can see the power dwelling in her. And there might be a way to hide it, but if so, she is certainly not trying to do so. And as she looks at you, she says, "I am the goddess Delena. I was the goddess Delena. I was one of the two pantheons that ruled over this world." and we were among the first to be cast down. And here, the place you find yourself is the temple of Saint Delina, the last, the temple of Saint Deal, the last of my champions. And I have tried to keep it in order as a mortal, but as you can see around you, the Sorg demons have infested the place. You can see that most of it lies in ruins, though the temple itself is still sound. And I am here today because, well, this world is falling apart. And most of the pantheons, they have their own goals. They wish to ascend, of course. They don't want to stop existing, and I'm sure you're the same. But I came to take a chance. Perhaps you can be an ally to this world. You see, we are holding on. We could ascend. It would not be difficult now. But we stay in the hopes that we can see the end of this game, because we want to do what we can before the ascension occurs. So that's about it. I just wanted to see if you could survive against these creatures. And I'm not going to help you much, but I will give you a piece of advice. To the east, there is a recent wreckage. A ship crashed. I no longer have control of the storms. I was once the goddess of the sea, and now I am but a demigod. And the storms have come early. And that has caused the humans to struggle, and one of their vessels crashed, but I do not believe they realize it's happened yet. And as you go and meet these humans, they might wonder where you come from, what you're doing, and perhaps you can use that information to your benefit. I will be watching from a distance, and I will see if you can be the allies I'm hoping for, or the enemies that I dread. Before I go, is there anything you wish to say for yourselves?
I do have but one question. Is that also a hostile creature? Pointing to the south through some sort of doorway.
Basically to the south. Sorry, to the south. You're talking about here?
Yeah,
That's
I can
basically
see
a hole in the wall. Because this is wall here. Here's a here's a proper opening with and stairs and all that. Anyway, what was your question? Oh, I
pointing.
Forgot about
there's a
that.
sword.
I forgot about it, so it's not there.
Oh, you just ruined my fun. Oh. I was gonna be. In that case, give me a moment. All right.
It must not have gotten in turn order. All right, and then so she looks around, seeming to take stock of you, and she casts a spell. If you're a wizard, you might recognize it as teleport, and then she vanishes. As you look around, you see you see a building in pretty good condition. You can see fine columns rising up. The building itself is about 30 feet tall. It's got a red tiled sloped roof, and on the roof you can see small statues standing on various stone protrusions. You can see a small artificial pool or bath. It's quite muddy and dirty at this point in time. But you see that there's water bubbling in it from below. And it seems to be enough that it actually causes the water to flow and cascade off the side. And conglomerate, you can see that the plateau below you is about 30 feet below you. And you can see the water continues and then continues to flow down until it reaches the bottom. You also see a large circular building to the the northwest, with several holes in the roofs. You may also notice that in one of the holes you can see movement, and you hear a faint buzzing from that direction. To the south, you see stairs that lead down to another building with a sloped roof, red roof with statues upon the roof. They're also in good condition, although many of the walls and other structures nearby are broken and in poor condition. Some of it looks like, perhaps most of it, looks like it was intentional destruction. And then finally, from there, you can perhaps see a long set of stairs that leads into the lush area at the bottom, with trees and plants and some sort of river. So what do you do?
I say we get out of here.
Whoa! Sorry. There was noise. I didn't expect there to be noise from
You're in the waterfall.
Yeah.
Wait, there's noise in it?
Go ahead and
Yeah.
get closer
No
to it.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Okay.
Oh, actually, as you guys are closer, go ahead and go back up to the gap.
Yeah.
One thing you probably notice is one of the ruined structures below is a multi-storied building, and you see part of the top story. You see the wooden floor, and then there's stuff below it, but you can't make it out from way up here.
Alright, where to first, fellas?
Perhaps we should be exploring this place
Darcy
a
goes
little
into
bit,
the
get a
water.
feel.
Darcy, go ahead and give me a dex save.
Watch out, water gross. If you get muddy.
Yep.
Dex save? Okay.
Yeah, so on attributes on your character sheet, you click on the name of the attribute, like dexterity, and then it'll ask you whether it's a save or an ability check.
Okay.
Okay, you avoid slipping and falling, but it is definitely very slippery as the caked dirt and mud at the bottom.
I'm not going in there.
Do we currently look like our normal selves, or do we look like
Yeah, you look like your
humans?
demigods. That's the way you came.
No,
up.
I'm a goat lady. I don't care.
All right, so Tavros, you find the door to the building. You see several large, sturdy oak doors. Go ahead and stop moving for a second.
Oh, my bad.
You see what looks like some sort of offering table with several jars. On the table, you also see what looks like kind of like a miniature brass brazier. You see a lamp, and of course you see the jars themselves. You see a large statue. It's about 20 feet tall, and it seems to be of a woman in armor carrying a spear. And you see at the sides of the rooms finely painted red columns that go from floor to ceiling, and you see several murals on the wall.
What do the murals depict?
Okay, you look at the murals and you see a figure holding a spear in one hand and a glowing warhammer in the other. She stands up before the sea with the waves cresting high. Out of the waves, you see fish-like humanoids carrying spears, tridents, and other weapons. The murals, it's actually multiple murals, and it seems to show some sort of progression. From humanoids coming out of the sea, to the figure stabbing and smashing them, to bodies and a retreat back into the sea.
Well, I'd like to leave an offering of food and water. And I have nothing. Well, then I'll do I have a torch that I can light?
I'll have you know, you are carrying plenty of juicy cuts of steak.
True, I've got bug steak. You know, I can go cut up some bug steak real quick.
No, I'm talking like your USDA top sirloin here.
Oh,
buddy.
whoa!
One thing you do notice, though, Tavros, is as you're looking at the offering table, you happen to notice in the jugs that there seems to be some sort of herbs or something in there, some charcoal, that kind of thing.
I'll look out for that while I'm walking around for similar things. that are
You
in the
also
book.
notice as you were looking in the room that the central statue was blocking your view of the back of the room.
Oh, I'll take a look on the back of the room.
All right.
Oh,
As you go toward the back of the room, you see a section of the floor that seems to be lower, and you see some strange circular symbols on the stone surface, and you see what looks like two handles sticking out of it.
can I read it, or is it in a foreign language?
You look down, and it doesn't seem to be words. It seems to be some sort of diagram.
Well, I'm gonna step on it and see if these handles can be pulled or something. Can I pull?
Are
on
you going
these
to try to
handles?
pull them? Or
Yes.
Okay. So you try to pull them. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
All right. Let's see if I can do this. Strength check.
Yep. So just find where it says strength. Oh, there you go. So you pull, and you can feel it nudge a bit, but you don't feel like you're strong enough by yourself.
Hey. Hello? Does anyone want to help me with this? Hey, Kong! Kong!
In the
Hey, what?
In the meantime, Cyclonin, you have walked down the stairs. You'll notice you're 40 feet now. You can see the crass statues. You can see stairs leading downward. You can see another building with sturdy doors that are also closed at the moment. And down below, you can see river and several ruined buildings. All right, so what are you guys going to do?
I want to ask
Curiosity.
Kong if he'll help me with these handles over here.
Just out of curiosity, do I need to make an Arcana check or something to? Is this a divine place?
Oh, actually, now that you ask, you can all feel it. And with the battle and the woman and kind of searching around, you didn't notice it at first, but you can all feel that this is a place of power. And you can feel that the source of the power seems to be coming from this room.
Interesting.
And I'm not seeing a ping. I might have to refresh my screen.
It's the room that the statue's in.
I would like to go in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with interface, so I'm just going to pretend I move in there.
All right, I'll go ahead and move you. So you're now in there.
Okay. What am I seeing?
So you're seeing an offering table. You're seeing a large statue of a armored figure wielding a spear. You can see that there are plaques with writing on the dais there. You can see the murals, which I've already described to Tavros. You can see the red painted pillars. But however, from that vantage point, you can't actually see the back of the room, but you do see Tavros back there kind of waving his hands. He seems like he's trying to get help.
All right. I shall go over to Tavros. And what are you doing, my friend?
Oh, there's handles here, and I need help pulling on them.
And as you guys are talking about that, going back to the south here, it looks like Cyclonin has headed into another building, and what you see is basically a single room structure, although it's still about 30 feet tall. And inside you see barrels, brass kettles, jugs and jars on shelves, and two piles of very old firewood. You also see what looks like a small toolbox, but it is empty.
An empty box, huh?
But you do see plenty of barrels that do seem to be corked.
Any indication on them? What's in them?
You start looking around, and you actually do find labels. It appears that 6 of them are labeled honey, and 4 of them are labeled mead. As you're searching around, something also catches your eye. You see what looks like a small vial or bottle on one of the shelves.
I'll go have a look.
Okay. As you approach, you find a oil flask. You recognize it. So one thing I'm going to do is, if you click on the person icon in the tabs, you'll see something called item pile. And if you click on features in the item pile, if you open it up, you should now see an oil flask in there. If you want to take it, just drag it to your character sheet and then delete the oil flask.
Sweet, that's useful.
That's cool.
The kegs, you estimate, the barrels are probably about 40 pounds each. There are 6 full of honey, from what you can tell, and 4 full of mead.
Oh, hey, this didn't work. I don't see the oil flask in my inventory.
Oh, it didn't work? Okay.
I think deleting it worked from the item pile.
Okay, try it again.
Now I'll try deleting it. Okay, that worked.
Okay, I guess it's deleting it too soon or something. Maybe it didn't transfer before you deleted it or something.
You said there were, in addition to pots, what else were these things? Like, kettles, you said, right?
Yeah, there's 2. There are 2 brass kettles, and then jars and pots. The jars and pots seem to be empty. You guess they would hold some sort of ingredients based on the kind of residue on the inside, but whatever it was, it's not here anymore. So Go ahead and pause there. I'm going to go ahead and head back up and see what everybody's doing in that north room. All right, so Tavros and Darcy and Judge and Conglomerate, what are you doing?
I'm looking at the murals before I go over to help pull the handles, and I'm kind of telepathically saying, I guess, these pantheons do not wish to win the game, I suppose. This is strange. For what comes first for them, death or the clock? I cannot say. All I can say is I am hungry. And then I try to eat as many of these burned herbs as I can before I run over.
Well, the herbs actually seem to be in good shape.
Perfect. I shove as many of them as I can into my face and then run over here to...
Perhaps
Judge, you have Arcana, right?
No, of course not.
No, Judge.
Perhaps instead of eating them, maybe they are best served to be used.
Anyway, you see him picking up these herbs to start eating them. And you recognize it as ritual incense and herbs and charcoal that might be useful in spells.
That is an offering to the gods.
I wouldn't eat that, though.
Hungry.
Help me, Paul.
Okay.
We will. Let me look at the thing.
Help me, Paul.
Someone shut up the bull.
Help me, Paul.
I'll help you, Paul.
Tavros,
all right.
Settle. Let me look.
If you can have up to 2 people helping because there's 2 handles. If you wanna pull, have 2 people make strength checks. Judge, you're taking a look, right?
Yes, I want to see if I can figure out if it's a mechanism or something.
Okay, so yeah, as you look at the diagram, it seems to indicate that this is some sort of sliding panel or sliding you can see a kind of a diagram of it kind of sliding into the floor, and you see a depiction of a hallway and a room down there, although it's very crude.
Okay. Instead of pulling,
I'm already pulling.
Well, if you're already pulling, go ahead and make your strength checks. I can make 2 of them.
I was definitely pulling.
Take 2 strength checks, 1 from each person, and add them up. Give me the total.
Okay.
So what is
25.
that? Well, it's over a 20, so that's fine. So I'm going to go ahead and move you back just so that you can see what happens.
23.
So as you pull, You notice that you pull it aside, or sorry, you pull it into the floor, and then you see what looks like a ladder leading into the darkness.
Me pull.
We pulled already. Stop it. Maybe we should wait a second and gather everybody before we go down.
I need food. Hungry. Hungry.
No.
Oh no. This party is eclectic.
We're doomed.
Chaotic.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, oops, wrong one. Show that. I am going to go ahead and show a icon there. It looks like a door. If you want to go down the ladder, you can click on the door.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, so somebody went down the ladder.
I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm down the ladder, guys.
It is completely dark down here. So what are you going to do?
So I have a torch, right?
I don't think so.
No one has anything that added to their sheet.
If you want to go back up, you can click on the door to your right, if you can see it.
I don't see it anymore.
Do you see it now?
I'm gonna feel around with my hands if there's any like torches on the wall or something.
Okay, you start feeling around. So as you feel around down there, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the top.
Okay.
What is everybody else doing? You can hear grunts from a bull down the ladder talking about how he can't see anything and he's feeling around.
I'm gonna roll.
Something I'd like to do to get back to the group is I was going to go ahead and grab the kettles, pour some meat into them, and then bring them with me back to the group.
Okay, so you're going to pour some meat into the kettles, no problem.
I don't think meat is what we need in this context. I'm not.
I'm very hungry.
I can't see.
Okay, if I roll a 3.
Was this what our pantheon was like before we fell?
Maybe there's a reason you were flat.
But I'm feeling very doomed.
I can't see.
Any of you.
If I roll a 1 through 3, I enter the hole with them. If I roll above that, I stay here.
Okay.
Somebody! I can't see.
Dice. That's the wrong dice. Hold on. What? Where's 6?
I can't
box.
see.
I'll probably carry the kettles in that empty toolbox just for ease of transport.
Why did I roll 2? What is happening? Okay, I'm so confused.
Okay,
They're
what's
both
going on?
16. Wait, what is happening? I'm failing miserably to do a roll. Okay, here we go.
You rolled 6. Oh,
Okay,
you rolled 3.
I go in with you. I'm coming with you.
So
Help!
just
I can't see.
get close to the door thingy, and you should be able to click on it. There you go.
Wow, that's dope.
I can't see.
All right. So, do you have a light or dark vision? I don't think you do. So, yeah, you can't see either. So, you bump into the big bull man as he keeps talking about not being able to see, and you start feeling around as well.
Where's my token?
It's in there. It's just completely black.
I just don't know where is.
It's
there.
basically like right over here.
I can't see.
Why is it muffled?
I can't see.
All right. As you guys feel around, I'm gonna head back up. All right. So you hear 2 voices now talking about not being able to see. What are you guys doing?
Do I have one? I don't know if I have.
Do you have a source of light?
I brought some meat. what are gizzard and Pavros?
I can't see.
They went down the hole after I told them not to, and now they cannot see. They are blind. Does anybody have a source of light?
No.
I can see in the dark, but I don't have a source of light.
Please
I have
roll
not-
something.
I have not prepared for today
Wait.
an illuminating cantrip.
Hold on.
Brosnan, do you have an idea?
Did I? No, I didn't get the light cantrip. No.
That would have been good. That would have been pretty good right here.
Why didn't I get the cantrip? Why did I get mending instead?
Ending's cool.
Mending's cool, but I want a light.
Cyclonin, did you find anything else along with this meat?
Well, one thing you do notice is there is some charcoal in here. There's charcoal in these things. You did find, and as I mentioned before, there's a lamp on the table, and you did find some oil.
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna look outside. Are the corpses from the fireball still burning?
No, I think they probably would have gone out by now. You guys have been going around for a while. In fact, I would say at least 10 minutes happened. So one turn has passed. One thing you do notice is that there is some muffled buzzing noise from the circular building, although you don't see anything. Yep, that's about it. So what are you guys going to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and go down this hole wherever it is.
Okay.
Wait,
And as
before
you pass
yeah.
by, you notice once again the lamp sitting on the offering table,
Yeah.
and you are carrying oil.
I'll grab the lamp.
All right, so let me go ahead and add it to your to the thing, so you can put it in your sheet. You should be able to see it in the item pile now.
It's now in my inventory.
All right. All right, now go ahead.
Okay. So now I will.
So if you click on the door, you'll go downstairs. All right. So now you find yourself down there. Can you see?
I can see.
Okay, good.
Where is there?
All right. Are you going to turn on the light as you bump into Mr. Boole?
Well, what light?
Oh, did you do that?
Do what?
Oh no, you did. Yeah, I meant your lamp. Are you going to put oil in and turn it on so they can see?
I could put oil in it, but unless it's a piezoelectric start, I can't light it.
Oh, fair enough. All right. So what are you going to do?
Wait, do I have a message?
I'll go down.
Well, first, what are you doing down here?
Wait, you're down here with me, actually. I don't want it. I was looking.
What are you doing? What is happening?
Stay still. I will look for a source of light. I'm going to
Wait
go
a
ahead and look
second,
around.
Cyclonin, where did you go?
What if I hit my horns against the wall? It'll make a spark.
Settle down.
I am right here, right in front of you. What is going on?
I pressed to digitate a spark.
All right.
That will do. Give me a moment. All right, I put all lamp oil in the lamp.
All right. All right. So you turn on the lamp. All right. So the lamp is going. Everybody should be able to see now. Is that true?
I can't see.
Really?
I can't find my token.
I cannot see. I'm still on the above ground layer, though. So maybe that has something to do with it.
Oh, you guys can't. Okay. Can anybody see the bottom map?
No, I can only see the above ground layer.
The above ground layer.
You know, like the original map that we're on.
Oh, how'd you get back there?
I mean, it's dark. Like I can't see actively here, but I'm still on that map.
Same here.
Okay, I thought you guys would be on. It's according to my readout, you guys are on the bottom map. But you're saying you're on the other map.
Yes.
Rather, we can see.
We're on that map, but we don't have vision on that map.
Yeah. Like our tokens aren't here.
Yeah. Right.
I don't.
I don't know if there's a way to change the map that I'm currently on, but I don't see a way.
Okay, yeah, you guys should have vision enabled. I'm surprised you guys don't see the light. That's what I'm confused.
No, because we're on the other map.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try bringing you over here. That's weird. I guess the teleport
there we
didn't
go.
work.
Yep, there it works.
Sorry about that. I don't know why the
I'm
teleport
still on
didn't
the
work
other
for you
map.
guys, but it worked for
It worked now.
That's weird.
Dave and Tyler apparently, right? Dave and Tyler, you guys were able to see this. You guys can see this map.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
been working
I
for me
can
the whole
see.
time.
Oh, I can see.
All right. Anyway, Anybody else in the other map who wants to come down, you can just click on the door. So what you guys see is you see a plaque. You see a hammer. You see a helmet. Various pieces of armor. The hall ends, and you see a locked door at the bottom there. And there we go. All right, so yeah, in the alcove, yeah, you see the plaque, you see the hammer and a plumed helmet, iron bracers. But one thing you notice pretty quickly, Cyclonin, is that the hammer, you're convinced that it is not magical. It is not a divine artifact. So what are you guys going to do?
I'm gonna grab the hammer.
On the door, but it wouldn't let me down.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
I guess it's just not working for anybody.
No, I got down. Make sure to click on the actual hole part where it's darkness and ladder leading down.
Okay,
I'm gonna grab the hammer and try to smash in this door that's locked.
I would like to try to use my senses and see if I can follow the divine energy that we initially felt.
So you notice that it's weaker here. The place of power is definitely in that main temple area.
I'm gonna read the plaque.
Okay, you go to read the plaque. And it says, Hammer of Deal, a divine warhammer gifted to Saint Deal by the goddess Delena. I'll go.
How's Deal spelled?
It should be in the chat.
There it is, yeah, I see it. Which the hammer I'm currently using to smash in this door.
All right, you are trying to smash in the door. Go ahead and give me a strength check. If anybody is helping him smash the door, you can add your strength check.
Would anybody like to help me?
I do not do manual labor.
Same. I'm above that.
Me
in that case, it's a sturdy door, and even despite your strength, it withstands your attacks.
If nobody else can help him, I'll try. I'll try to help.
Help me with this door.
In that case, you can go ahead and go down there and roll your strength check and add yours to his.
There is generally a door knob or perhaps
there is a door handle and there is a lock. There's no actual knob though. Okay, that is enough. So with two of you working together, you manage to burst through the door, and it opens.
Me smash.
And inside, you see a dark room. You see two pillars. You see shelving with a lot of scrolls, as well as various pots and urns. So what do you guys do?
Light man.
I accidentally went to the other map by clicking a button.
Yeah, just find your way to the entrance where the door was and click on it again.
Is this torch? Is this torch real? Can I?
Yeah.
Take
So
this
you arrive. You see a plaque. You see a torch, and you see a tinderbox.
I would like to take the torch and the tinderbox.
Okay. Let me go ahead and drag them over.
And then light my torch with the tinderbox.
So what you should see is if you click on the person, you go down to a character called Item Pile. You click on that, and then go to the Features tab. You should see a torch and a tinderbox. Do you see those?
Wait, start
go to
over?
the tabs at the top. Find the person.
Okay. And then Item Pile.
Item Pile. Open that up. Go to the Features tab.
Features.
Then you should see. Then you should be able to drag the torch and then drag the tinderbox onto your character.
Oh, I indeed did that, and it worked.
So Tavros, do you find yourself to be a little lonely?
You
do seem to be using Tinder.
What?
Shut up, Dave, please. Stop.
All right, Brass, were you able to find your way back?
Nope, it's not working.
I
And I'm
see
gonna light the
gizzard, so hold on.
No, like
Hold on, he doesn't have dark vision, right?
No, hold on. The issue is on the upper
No.
left. There's 2 different
As
maps.
you leave, you take the light with you. Let me look at these scrolls.
Do
I'm
you see the
lighting
map
my
now?
torch.
What?
Brosnan, do you see the map now?
No, I have Shrine of Deal selected. There's no other option anymore.
Okay, I thought I
Oh,
just pulled you.
seriously.
Okay, pull the
There's
scene.
maps.
How about now?
There. Okay, that works.
Yeah, I really don't know why the teleports aren't working, so sorry about that.
They're good.
I'd like to light my torch with my tinderbox.
Sure. So let me find your token. Stop. Let me.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
There you go. It is now.
Oh, okay. Oh, where am I? My
left.
my token is gone.
You went to the other map.
Oh, I understand. And my token disappeared. I'm still so like my token is gone, but I'm still on the other map. Yeah.
All right, I put you back because I'm assuming you
Okay.
didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I thought it went to like a different room. So this goes up.
All right, do you
Okay.
see the map again?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, there was there's a plaque over where the torch is. You see murals. The murals match the same murals that you saw above. You see 2 sets of shelves. The shelves have scrolls and as well as pots on them. And then back in where Gizzard is another shelf with more armor, daggers, and another lamp. So what do you do?
Perhaps I should grab that lantern. And I'm back on the top. I don't know how to get back down.
Okay, hold on. you see the map now?
Yes, I do.
All right. I don't know why it's so flaky.
Is there I'd like to inspect this wall for anything.
You're trying to do what with the wall? Oh, there's a torch handle, but that's it.
Oh, there's no torch on the handle
No,
though?
there's not.
Okay. That's all.
Okay, so anyway, you're gonna grab the lamp, right? So let me go ahead and do that now. All right, Tyler. If you go to the person tab, it looks. If you look at the tabs, it's next to the combat one. That looks like a person. You click on that, and you should see something called item pile.
Nope, all I see is actors.
Yeah, click on it, and if down near the bottom should be item pile.
I clicked on it, and it is... Oh, there we are.
Do you see it?
Okay, I see...
Then if you go to features, you should see the lamp.
Ah, okay.
You can drag that onto your character sheet. You got it?
Okay, oh, yep, there's a lamp in inventory.
Okay. So is it there now so I can delete it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. So you have a lantern or a lamp. You see the benches with all the scrolls. You see the plaque next to the torch. What are you guys gonna do?
What does the plaque by the torch say?
It says Temple of St. Deal Records. Please keep records up to date and organized. Please do not remove any scrolls without informing the head priest. I'll go ahead and paste it.
What do the scrolls say on them?
You're going to start looking through the scrolls on one of the shelves?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can I
yeah,
get
you
a
start
little
looking
bit of
through the
foil?
shelves. I'm assuming the one straight ahead of you or the one where Judge is.
The one where Judge is, basically.
Okay.
It was just his token was just in the way.
Fair enough. So you start looking through the scrolls, and most of it seems to be some sort of record keeping. Not too surprising, given the plaque. But there's one in particular that stands out to you. I'm going to go ahead and show it to you now. Observer, go. It should show up on your screen now. That's what it says.
Okay.
All right. And while that's up, then Conglomerate or Cyclonin, what are you doing?
Um, let's see. I read the.
The plaque, yeah. And the bottom scroll case has been searched. There's also a scroll case near Conglomerate.
All right. Well, seeing Judge walking over to me with this empty lamp, I'm going to go ahead and pour some of the lamp oil I have into it.
Okay. All right.
Here you go. Try not to set the whole place on fire, please.
I will not. Thank you.
All right.
You will not try not to set this place on fire?
I will not set the place on fire. Thank you for the oil. How do I like this? Or is it already
You're
lit?
quite welcome.
Hello, demigod. Found something interesting from here.
Oh, what did you find?
Apparently, artifact, a hammer, I believe. One in here, fake, garbage. Real hammer in some sort of tower.
Huh.
Hmm.
So perhaps we should be
Person ran
looking
off
up.
with it. Wish to keep safe until Goddess returns.
Didn't she have a hammer in that like depiction in the other room, like a golden hammer?
I think it was a spear.
It was a sphere.
You were talking about the mural. She had a hammer in her hand, glowing hammer in her hand in the murals.
Yeah,
Oh,
mural. The
So wait,
golden glowing hammer or something like that.
so wait, someone has taken the artifact hammer and run away to keep it safe?
mhm.
You
Yeah.
still can feel the holy presence here.
Yes, the presence doesn't see the power that remains here does not seem to be directly linked to the artifact. One thing, if you remember reading from the rules, one thing you can do is three of the group can do an hour ritual to absorb the power of the of this place, to kind of absorb some of that power into yourselves. And if you do so, you will gain 1 experience point, but obviously only if that's uninterrupted.
I'm trying to figure out if there is an ability or something still here.
You're trying to figure out what?
If there is an ability or something still here.
Okay. Well, you guys have searched through. You guys have searched through these shelves where Darcy is. There are these shelves here as well, and as well as the armor and weapons over here.
Take a look out in the hall at the stuff on these shelves.
Okay. The lamp is gone, but you see 2 plumed helmets that seem to be in good condition, as well as a pair of plain but high-quality daggers.
Daggers, you say?
Yes.
Hmm.
Let me go ahead and put the daggers, since you guys have shown some interest there, into the item pile.
Me like daggers.
If you want them, you can take them.
We can sell them, I'm sure.
All right, so you've searched through one of the scroll shelves. You've searched through the weapons. What are you guys going to do next?
And anything over here?
You've already searched over there. There was the fake hammer, bracers, iron bracers, and a plumed helmet.
How do I turn on
Alright.
the lantern for a light source?
You'll leave us.
I would
Well,
like to go
I will
up the
do that for
ladder.
you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm going up the ladder.
Yeah. So, Judge, you do notice that.
Dad. Dang it.
Hold on, Judge. Real quick, while you're still in there, sorry. You do notice that you guys have searched through this, but you have not searched through the other one.
I will go ahead and search through that then.
Okay. You start looking through the scrolls, and like before, most of them aren't very interesting, but you do come across one that catches your eye, so I'm going to go ahead and show it to everybody now. And it looks like most people have left already.
Well,
What?
the person who was the light source left, and Darcy can't read in the dark. So
Oh,
she's like,
I-
well,
I
I
have-
guess we're leaving now, and just
Yeah,
left.
Same.
Yeah, no, I have a lamp turned on now. I just took a minute to get it turned on.
I don't know how to go up the stairs.
You gotta click the stairs.
I can't click the stairs. And now my character just left, and now I'm just on the...
That's because you've clicked the stairs.
I swear I didn't click the stairs. I don't know what's happening. I went to the left one tile, and my character just left. Oh,
All
God.
right.
Oh, now.
Oh wait, I can click. There's 2 layers at the top. Oh, I'm up. I'm up. Okay. Hello.
Okay, I'll go ahead and grab this scroll
Okay.
and try and catch up.
So yeah,
with
just go
everybody
around
else.
and then click on the door at the top.
Okay.
There must be a cave here somewhere with a basilisk.
It's embarrassing. I accidentally sent my echo down here.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. It looks like Judge is stuck now. So, Judge, you see the door? The door icon? There you go.
Yep, there we go.
All right, I'm just doing a last little check, make sure nobody else is down here.
Apparently, everybody, there is a basilisk in the caves below this temple,
Yes.
and a mirror that I believe would be used to combat the basilisk.
The what now?
There is a basilisk in the caves underneath this temple, and there is a mirror that will help you combat the basilisk so it does not turn you to stone.
Yes.
Apparently, there is also tower that has hammer, but person who ran off with it.
We should try and see who this person is at some point.
Oh.
We have a name? I don't think we have a name yet, do we?
And as you guys are talking about that, if you go to the book tab at the top, it's near the chat. There should be a handouts folder.
Aha.
And you should see handouts there. Although you don't see them all, so let me fix that. Configure.
For some reason, well, menus just spelled with one N, but also it just says scroll menu. Oh, menus. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
But when I click on these, it doesn't change anything.
You can't click on them and look at them?
No. Like, it only shows old scroll. Like, the one. Oh, no. I understand. It's 3 different scrolls. I get it now. I swear there was a different one. Isn't there? Oh, there it is.
Yes, you guys found 2 of them.
Yep. I get it.
So this
I
guy
thought
is
clicking on these would change it, but it's
at the
just...
tower.
All right, so you've basically come back up the ladder. What are you going to do next?
Darcy wants to leave the freaking temple because we've already explored here. Let's move on.
So the mirror is not in the cave, but we need it for the basilisk that is in the cave.
Didn't it say the mirror didn't work on the basilisk?
It
Is that
says...
not the source of power down there?
It
Sorry.
says...
Go ahead.
So we need the hammer?
Where did you detect the strongest concentration of power?
Inside, in the center of this room, where the statue is. Clearly, the artifact isn't there, but you know that the concentration of power in a place and where the artifact is aren't necessarily in the same place. So that's not that unusual.
What is this here in the corner?
What is what?
This statue right here.
Oh yeah, you find another statue, probably of the same saint. Although, yeah, holding the spear, but you notice the head has been knocked off.
Oh, and is it the same on this one in this corner also?
Yes, except even more damage has occurred. So the
Oh.
hand has been broken.
I see.
Sir Khan,
That-
what do you think we should
that's-
do?
Say that again?
He's gone. I think he DC'd. I think his
Did he?
internet did. Yeah.
Oh, is Joel missing?
Yeah, Joel left in Discord.
Oh, I wonder what's going
Yeah,
on.
I'll text.
Probably internet. Oh, he's
Yeah.
back.
Okay, sorry, my internet.
Yep, I figured it.
We predicted that. Did
Oh,
you
wait,
see your
hold
show?
on. Tavros, I didn't know you were running way down there. Okay.
Oh.
Everybody stop.
Uh-oh.
Right. So, Tavros, I went to the
Yes.
network. Okay, there we go. So, Tavros, you've entered, you've gone down the stairs. You've noticed the river. You notice that the river either is bricked up on the inside, probably to shore it up, or maybe it's artificial. You also notice that the water seems to be flowing into some sort of cave. You can see it over here. On the other hand, you've seen several ruined buildings, one over here, and then, of course, the one you're in. You can also see the ruined building to the north, where the view was blocked. You couldn't enter. The next thing you notice is in this particular room, you see a bunch of crates. But what's weird is the building itself has been nearly demolished. But the crates are clearly only weeks old. And the good crates sit right next to broken barrels, busted timbers, and all that. The next thing you notice is that you hear a buzzing noise coming from one of this partially open box. And at this point in time, I'm going to need you to enter into combat, but let me set it up first.
Okay.
So
Crate.
monsters.
Me open crate.
Shane, what's your character's IQ? Or int?
9.
Oh, okay. That's not.
It's not terrible, you know. It's average for a non demigod.
All right.
Well, ours was fine too, and we still got into these situations.
Anyway, go ahead and. All right. There
Uh-oh.
we go.
Not
so,
good.
So currently, I'm going to go ahead and unpause, but currently, the rest of you are nowhere nearby. You can roll initiative, but you basically have no reason to go down there yet because you might not even notice he's missing. All right. All right, so go ahead and the rest of you go ahead and enter in initiative order anyway, just in case you decide to enter. So go ahead and enter the combat. Right click. There you go.
Toggle state. What do I do after I click toggle?
You go to combat encounters in the top right next to the chat messages and
That's
and
right. I click the dice. Okay, cool.
Yes. Yes.
All right, is everybody in?
1 second.
There we go.
All right.
Me
So
smash.
we'll go ahead and begin. And so as you enter, the creatures suddenly bust out of the box and immediately rush forward, viciously attacking you.
Ow.
Right, so let's see what happens. So this guy is going to bite at you. With a 16. Is that good enough to hit?
No.
Good thing. All right. You notice a creature coming around the corner, and he fires at you from a distance with his spell, Ray of Frost. And he misses horribly. You may be lucky yet. Another Sorg advance comes around the corner, and this one kind of sees what's going on and decides, forget it. We are just going to go straight magic missile. So 3 of them automatically hit.
Oh. Wow.
So as 3 missiles hit you, you take 10 points of damage.
Ooh.
And then another worker starts coming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he'll dash, but doesn't have enough movement to do anything. Judge, you're kind of looking around, and you notice that you don't see your bull friend anywhere, Tavros. Do you do anything?
Has anybody seen our other comrade? Did we see
Someone
what
is
direction
missing?
he ran off? Yeah, somebody is
Probably not.
missing.
I didn't even notice he was down there until I looked.
Yeah, I have no idea where that man is.
It animates the token movement, so if you didn't see him, you didn't see him.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess we can
I'm
search.
going to step down here and just listen for chaos and breaking things.
Yes.
That should
Just
tell me
listen
where
for the
he
crashing
is.
noises.
Okay,
Yes.
fair enough. You start listening. Go ahead and give me a perception check, and then end your turn.
Okay.
Okay,
How do I give
so
myself guidance?
as you listen
Or does
carefully
that
through
not
your
work?
turn, you can definitely hear sound from the bottom of the hill somewhere. Basically, in this direction, you're not sure how far.
All right. I don't know how guidance works. I wanted to give myself guidance on that, but
Oh,
I'll
you just
figure
roll a
that out
d4.
later. Oh,
I
okay.
believe. I think it's just a d4. But anyway, it was a success, so no problem. Anyway, so yeah, you can definitely hear the sound of spells going off, and but you know it's in this rough direction, far away. You can barely hear it, but you don't know how far.
For clarification, if you'd like to roll a d4, right below the little window where you can type in the chat, you should see various
Oh, yeah,
dice
that's the dice
icons.
bag. Yeah, I found that one already. Okay.
Okay, just making
I
sure.
turn and I turn and say, I think he has gone down this way, but there's spellfire going on. I do not remember him being able to cast those things.
Perhaps it's being casted at him, or it's just been casted. Who knows?
Well,
All right, Gizzard, you've heard that. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll join in the listening party. Each of these cubes is 5 movement, I assume?
Yes.
Yes.
If you go
If you go
diagonal, it's 5,
diagonal, it's
10,
5, 10.
5. If you go in the along the cardinal axes, it's just 5 each.
I think I moved 20 just now.
Okay.
Do I hear anything as well when I step over here?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Cool. Normal. Oh, well, I'll give myself advantage on this roll with my thing.
Okay, fair enough. All right, yeah, you also hear the sound of spellfire. It sounds like there were 3 quick hits. You know, like you think it might be magic missile, and something else that was some sort of beam or something like that.
Well, someone's being attacked. Don't know who, but I think we can safely assume who it is, given who's missing.
You've used your action, so you can still use any other movement you have.
Yeah, I will move 2 more squares this way.
Okay.
And end turn is there. Cool.
All right, Cyclonin, you've heard from Judge that there's spellfire going on and somebody's missing. What are you gonna do?
Well, I guess I'm gonna go running. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And I'm using feline agility.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and dash as well. 5, 10, 15. Let's see. It's 30. 40. And I guess that's 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yep, from there you can see a ruined building. You can see Tavros in the doorway, and you can see some scorch marks on his body.
He is down here getting into trouble.
Go ahead and hit intern.
Oh, yeah, that's right. By the way, I don't know how hard it is to bring back the echo. It would technically disappear, but I'm probably going to be bringing it back soon, so I don't know if it makes more sense to just park it nearby.
Yeah, I am doing that now. You should see it.
Yeah.
All right, Conglomerate. You hear what's going on. You saw Cyclone and run off. What does... Oops, what just happened?
I just put it there to get it out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Just so I don't
what's your
confuse
little
myself.
brain going to do?
Small brain. Mr.
It's more of
Conglomerate.
a spinal cord.
Conglomerate?
Sorry. I think I was muted. I'm gonna run after Cyclonin to help out.
Go for it.
How much?
It's
movement
normal
do I have?
combat, so you have your normal movement. You can dash, though.
I will dash, and I will also. I'm gonna use that thing again.
The Zephyr?
Not the Zephyr, the Dread Ambusher.
Does that
since
have a
it's
limited number of
technically-
uses?
Oh no, it's just every time we go into combat.
Okay. Let's go ahead and click it, so we can, we get
I'm
used to
gonna
seeing
put
it.
it on my. I'm gonna put it on my bar too.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Everybody's got a hot bar. I suggest you use it.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to that, but it's a really cool feature.
All right,
Okay,
go ahead.
I don't need to worry about that, but it
So that
gives
means
me
you got 10 extra feet. So that's
yeah,
good.
which means I have 50 feet, so I can move 100.
Yep.
Man,
That's 20 hexes. I mean squares.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where is he? Oh, there he is. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm on top of Cyclonin.
You'd have to be off of me for this.
Yeah, we're in combat in 5e. You have
Oh.
to end a turn on your own hex or square.
Right there.
Okay, hit end turn when you're ready.
All right. Oh, I made the thing disappear. Hold on. How do I bring it out again?
Oh, if you click on the crossing swords next to the chat, you should
Yep.
see it, and you can just drag it out.
I don't see it.
Do you see where the chat is?
Yeah, I clicked on the crossing swords, but there's
do you
no.
not see the encounter thing there?
No. I mean, I see it, but I don't have an end turn button.
No, but drag it
All the
out.
way
It's
down
at
the
the very
bottom.
bottom.
Yeah,
It's
don't
beneath Tavros.
It's Joel, if you click combat encounters in the upper right, then there'll be the end turn button on the bottom of it.
yeah, I did that. There's no end turn button.
At the very bottom.
Yeah.
Try this then. Actually,
Here,
grab
hold
the
on.
little.
Let me just share my screen really quickly.
Well, you can just grab where it says combat encounters, the crossing swords, and just drag that off of it, and it should pop out.
That's not working for me now.
Okay.
Oh, you have to right click on it, and that'll make it come out.
Oh, is it right click? Sorry about that. All right.
At least for me,
Okay.
it worked that way.
Cool, and then where's the end turn button?
It should be at the bottom of the combat
It's bottom
tracker.
of combat
It should be at the
tracker.
very, very bottom. There you see, you should. All right. Well, I'll just end your turn. We can figure out why you don't see an end turn.
I don't think it's my turn. I think it says that it's Tavros's.
Oh, it had you
Oh,
selected.
it does say
He
that.
just moved it.
Now it says it's my
I just
turn.
moved it. Yeah. All right,
That was
Davros,
weird,
back to
though.
you. You can
Yes,
see all
me
the
smash.
creatures coming out. What are you gonna do?
Me rage. Let's see. Where's my character sheet? Uh, there it is.
Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by a multicolored protective lights. You gain +1 to AC, and while within 10 feet, your allies gain the same bonus. But they're not within 10 feet, so they do not gain
No,
a
they're
bonus
not.
turn. So,
Me smash.
okay. Target
With
the one
this-
you're going to try to hit. There you go. That is a hit. You manage to slice it. You manage to slice it into two.
Me smash again.
All right.
Wait, I did not mean to roll normal. I meant to roll advantage, but I think that hits anyway.
It does. You can roll again
All right.
just in case you crit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, 13 damage. It's a grievous blow, but it's still standing there.
All right. Well, that's yeah.
All right, Darcy, you've seen everybody run off and talking about somebody getting shot at, or but you don't hear anything from there. So what are you gonna do?
Ugh. What has the idiot gotten into?
Are you surprised?
Smash.
Darcy does not like her company right now.
Rude. I'm taking that personally.
All right, so
Is
what
it
is she
because I'm
gonna
a
do?
wizard? Is that why?
Can she hear anything where she's at now that she's moved down to where the others are?
Go ahead and give me a perception check. It is pretty far away.
Perception. Bleep.
Yep. You definitely hear spell. Actually, you don't hear the spells anymore, but you definitely hear somebody saying "smash" and crunching. It is coming from this direction, kind of towards where Cyclonin and Conglomerate are from your view, although you're not entirely sure exactly how far.
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that's all her movement.
You
Can she
dash if you
see
want,
anything? Okay.
or you can do something else.
Oop.
All right, hit end combat when you're ready. Or sorry, end turn when you're ready.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to freaking move because I didn't get to move my full thing.
Okay.
There's a map. I need to be scrolled down. All right, that's all she can do.
All right.
What is going on? No one's saying anything. And that's it. Because that's all she can do.
Awesome. All right, so that guy is dead. All right. You see a one of the advanced creatures moving up and firing a ray of frost at you, Tavros. Does a 20 hit?
No, I have a 20 AC because of my +1.
Do you have a 20 AC or a 21 AC?
20.
20 hits then. It's
Oh.
you match the AC or get better.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. In that case, you take a whopping 2 cold damage.
Oh.
Just a little chilly in here. Just a little.
All
Oh.
right. The Sorg advance to your north is going to try to stab you twice with his spears, trying to hurry up and take you out. I didn't need to roll twice there. I could have just done this. And they both miss. And then finally, a worker comes up behind you, gaining advantage as he flanks you.
I see 3 swords.
As he bites you from the back. And that's a hit. So he bites you for 4 points of damage as he rips out flesh. All right, Judge. You can definitely hear the sound of combat now. You can hear sounds of pain as well as fighting and biting and more spells. What are you going to do?
Right, 2 quick questions. One, is this open? Is this got a roof on it?
You should be able to just jump right down. It's about 30 feet from where you are to jump down here, or you can go down further. You know, it's up to you. But yeah, it is open.
And my next question is, all 3 of these look like Sorg workers. Isn't Tavros supposed to be somewhere in here?
He is supposed to be in there somewhere. He is. No, he's behind the wall.
He was underneath.
Yeah, he's.
No, he was underneath this Sorg worker.
Okay. Oh, that's a. Wait.
They're on the same square.
Yeah.
That one should be dead.
Oh, that's why he is dead, but it undeadified him for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, it was like weird. It was like they're attacking, but I didn't see which.
Yeah, he is dead, but the effect went away. I'm not sure why. So anyway, go ahead. What are you gonna do?
Come on. 5, 10, 15.
You see that height above your head counting down? That tells you kind of how far up you are from the bottom there. So you can see how it changed from 70 to 40.
Okay. Now I can't see from way up here. Can I? Yeah, I can.
You might be able to see him from there, or at least the opening.
Measure distance.
Remember, as you go lower, the walls are going to start blocking you. You can see over them now because you're above the walls, but as you go down, the walls will block your line of sight.
Okay, wait a second. Oh, stop moving the map.
All right, Judge, is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm trying to use a thing here. For some reason, it won't let me. Here we go. And all right, so I'm going to move another 5 feet that way.
Okay.
And come on.
Make sure the select tokens thing is selected and not the measuring thing.
Okay. They're both highlighted.
Yeah, you should have the person highlighted and the box, the kind of selection thing highlighted. You should not have either of the measuring things highlighted.
I've got the person. There we go. All right. I'm now 120 feet away. I'm going to cast Firebolt down there at this guy.
Okay, at the one you have targeted, sure.
Is he targeted?
This is the advantage of being above the walls.
Okay.
Firebolt, all right. And there you go. Unfortunately, it is pretty far. It's just at the edge of range, and your aim is a bit off.
All right. That is my go.
Okay, hit and turn then.
Okay.
Awesome. Alrighty, Gizzard. You can see everybody kind of running down to help your ally. What are you going to do?
I will join them. That is my movement.
You can dash if you haven't already, if you want to.
I think I did.
Okay, you did. All right.
Unless I'm crazy and that was nowhere near enough, but
Sorry, I wasn't counting. If you
I
think it was
should have
enough,
done the thing.
yeah. If you think
Should
it's
have
enough,
listed
then
it.
hit enter.
Oh, it shows me where my thing used to be. That's cool. I was completely wrong. I need to go further.
Okay.
I did not know it did that. That is so sick. It shows you where your this should be good right here.
Okay.
But it shows you where your token was at the start of your turn. There's a little thing at the spot that your token was in when you started the turn. Which is
Alright.
really useful.
Okay. Oh
Okay,
my.
Cyclonin. You.
It says that it's my turn. The thing just came up.
No,
with
it probably
some-
said you're up. It warns you when you're second man up. So you're after Cyclonin.
Oh, then why does it? Okay.
Yeah, it tells you when your turn's coming up, and then it tells you when your turn is.
I
not-
have an end turn button though. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay,
Maybe
sounds like
refresh it.
something's confused. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on.
Like you know how there's like that glowing blue aura
Yeah,
when it's your turn? Like I have that.
which is weird because or at
Just
least
everybody
I
else
see
is-
Cyclonin have it.
I'm gonna refresh the page. See if
Yeah.
that fixes something.
Yeah, do that.
That's weird. Where's my height thing gone now all of a sudden?
You're now at 0. You're at the ground level.
Oh, okay. It's weird. It just went from 20 down
Yeah,
to...
it's quantized. I have to
Okay.
put little things to do that.
Okay, it fixed.
Oh,
Thank you.
all right. For... Jeez. Let me measure something here.
Okay.
It's 20 feet. All right, yeah, I'll do that. So I'll go ahead and do this. I guess that gets me to 25 feet.
Okay.
Then with a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and manifest my echo, and it's going. Oh, I don't know if I actually select properly. So I'm gonna manifest the echo here,
All right.
and now I'm gonna have it move. I guess that's 15.
Okay.
I'll have it move to here, and so that Sorg worker I can see there, right?
You can. Now, when you attack through the echo, it's from your point of view, right? Or from the echo's point of view. The reason why I'm asking is because from your point of view, he has partial cover. You can see like half of him is visible. But from the echo's point of view, he does not.
Yeah, it's coming from the echo.
Okay, then fair enough. So, go for it.
All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, actually I already dragged that onto the bar here. So let's go ahead and try this.
And it looks like you hit.
Okay, all regular damage. 11 points.
And that is enough to cut through the worker.
All right. I guess I will leave that. Okay, I guess I'm done.
All right. Conglomerate, what are you going to do? Joel, are you active?
I am active. I'm sorry, I was counting in my head. I'm trying to figure out my movement.
Okay.
So
you
I'm
can
still
measure
40...
if you hold control and you drag. You can see the measure.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, that only takes me in a straight line. Well, I'm not very smart.
If
Maybe
you're holding
yeah,
control,
we'll just
you
use
can
straight
click
line.
and do waypoints.
Oh, that's crazy.
So
This is
yeah,
so much better.
left click there. There you go.
Oh,
And then when
no
you're done, you can
way.
hit spacebar, and your character will actually do that if you want.
Wait,
Oh, no way. Okay.
that's so sick.
This is so much better than Roll20, like by miles.
Miles.
So
I think
then, yeah,
Roll20 can do that.
the waypoint thing, I never figured it out, and I've been playing on Roll20 for like years.
Um,
So it's a little bit weird though. The because the farther you go, the faster the token moves.
Anyway, this isn't a roll-running bashing session, so what are you gonna do, Joel?
Yeah, sorry. We'll move here, and I think I'll just take my double dash and then make that be it.
Okay, so yeah, just hit spacebar. Oh, you
Uh,
must not have placed the last thing. That's fine. Just drag your
That's
token.
fine. Yep, I'll drag it over here.
You got to make sure to get that last click in, and then you hit spacebar.
Got it. Cool. Thank you.
All right, is that the end of your turn? Oh yeah, you can just
Yep.
click in combat.
There
Or
we go.
enter it. All right, Tavros. These things have you were surrounded, but your allies arrived to help you out. So what are you gonna do? This guy I'm just gonna delete because he's glitched.
Ah, there you go. Okay, I was gonna say. Me smash again.
Okay, go for it. That is a hit. Barely, but it is a hit.
All right.
16 points of damage, which is definitely enough to finish him off.
All right, and I'm gonna walk over here and use my second attack.
All right.
Wait, I meant to roll advantage, but
You can roll it again, just to see if you get a crit.
Yeah.
All right, no crit, but you did hit. All right, 10 points of damage, which unfortunately is not enough to finish it off, but it is a grievous blow.
all right.
All right, Darcy, you can definitely hear the sounds of combat now. Down the stairs and in that building down there. What are you gonna do?
Well, by the time I get over there, someone's gonna already killed it, but whatever. That's it.
All right, hit in turn when you're ready. All right, the Sorg being targeted is going to do his 2 spear attacks. Oops, not damage. He's got to hit first. Well, apparently he does. You said you have a 20 AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so only the crit hits. You take 7 points of damage. Fortunately, even though you got a crit, it was still fairly glancing. All right, Judge, you can hear the sound of combat, although it's starting to quiet down a bit. What are you going to do?
Okay, I'm going to move down here. 1, 2, 4. And I'm going to aim at this guy. Is he aimed?
Okay.
I'm not getting a graphic.
Yep, if you can hit him from there, go for it.
Yep, it's 105 feet. So
Okay. $18, that's a hit. And you finish it off. So at this point in time, I will take you out of combat. And so finally, you save Tavros from himself, and Tavros noticed that the crates were much newer than the surrounding ruined buildings, and you guys will get to explore that next time. So that will be the end of the session. So I'm going to go ahead